Could you stop loading work? Hey, baby? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why? 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 Why this no work? Why this? Why? Oh, you motherfucker. Why are you not working? Please and thank you. There, it worked. Oh, I didn't change. Hey, wow, it's really low. There we go. Bumped it a bit. Foolish mortals. Hello, hello. Welcome back. It is Sunday night. I will probably have a drink or two. I'm having a bit of a rough day. And we're gonna play some mystery. We may or may not play some other games later. I don't know. We will see how it goes. I kind of really want to play Super Battle Golf, but one, I don't have it, and two, I have no one to play it with. So, I also downloaded Overwatch, so we might tippy toe back to that at some point. Don't know. But I feel like doing the puzzle.
They said there was a treasure on the island. Its location, known only to the dead. I could see it in my dreams. How was I supposed to know that in order to find it, I'd have to die too.
Oh! He died? What the fuck? What the twist? It's like a movie. I'm getting Corpse Bride feels already. Or Haunted Mansion, I guess. But that was already kind of implied with how, like, the art and stuff is. I wonder what goes into the decision of putting something before the game and after.
I think you're a fool. Everyone on Devil's Rock knows what happened to that house. Over 30 years it stood empty now. Locals won't go near it. I say all it contains now is dust, cobwebs, and bad luck.
I don't have time for ghost stories.
Then what do you want with it?
33 years ago, the Belmore Trading Company was wound up and absorbed by the state. The owner's dead, the heir nowhere to be found. Money was missing from the company accounts, and it's still unaccounted for. I'm here to find it.
So you're a treasure hunter?
Not quite. I'm an auditor.
An auditor? Records, taxes, all that stuff?
Think of me as the adventurer of the accounts book. But on this case, I'm out of office and on location. At 8 a.m. tomorrow morning, the state's claim on that money lapses for good along with my commission. So I've got one night to find it. I'm overdue for a meeting with the parish comptroller to reopen the case.
The comptroller you're meeting wouldn't happen to be Theodore Grimes, would it?
Yes, I believe it is.
Would be hard to convince him, I'd say.
Why's that? I'm a good talker.
He died about 4 days ago.
Oh.
I'd wager he's waiting to be buried in St. Juniper Cemetery, stiff as a board.
Okay, that might be tricky. Talking to the dead isn't quite within my skill set.
Remember what I said about that house and bad luck?
My bad luck started long before that house. It's a 3-day journey to get here, and it took me 7. And ever since my suitcase got dropped overboard on the steamer, all I have to my name is a pocket watch, a magazine, and $1.
Less than $1, actually. You owe me for the taxi ride.
Well, shit.
And here's your change.
Didn't you say you'd take me into town?
You can walk from here. No one with any sense would go further onto this island at night. And remember, the tide's coming in. Within the hour, you'll be cut off from the mainland until tomorrow.
That suits me. I took the pocket watch out of my vest and clicked open the cover. I've got 13 hours to find $13 million.
Unlucky for some, but if you're really dead set on it, here's a tip. Go find the Spirit Queen.
The Spirit Queen? Who is that?
I think you'll find you mean, what's that? Good luck, Murphy McAllen.
I'm very much in love with the art style and the animation already. This gonna be a ride.
Walking into the port town of Deadnettle, I could sense its history in every stone, brick, and plank. Echoes of merchant ships loading and unloading all manner of cargo from expeditions throughout the Caribbean. Gold and treasure that may still lie hidden on the island.
So this is a point and click, which we kind of already assumed.
The door was locked with a sign in the window saying, "Closed for private appointment, reopening shortly." I could see two gentlemen inside the store. A spindly man with a wiry mustache had his face pressed against a display cabinet, while a diminutive older gentleman tried desperately to pull him away. I'd seen similar behavior in Laurel and Hardy pictures.
Do we get voice acting throughout everything? Run, my guy! Does that mean I don't have to read? Yay!
The sign read, "The Fantastic Fantocchio brothers will be performing tonight. All ages welcome. Tips welcome even more."
I'm on board.
Slap me with a paddle. It's a whopper.
Oh.
Well, blast my barnacles. That's the third one tonight. These fish sure must have been spooked by something.
Okay. Can I come talk to him? Why does it show a skull when you want to talk to people? That's not fun.
Are the fish biting?
Not so well today, to tell the truth. That was the first nibble in hours. I'm near Kip's, by the way. I haven't seen you around here before.
I'm here because I have a very important job on this island.
13 million.
A calling that only I can fulfill. Dark
Yeah, I don't think
secrets
that.
I need to uncover.
Oh, you're a tourist. Now, why on earth would you choose Devil's Rock as the place to vacation?
I must have done something to upset my travel agent. The name's Murphy McCallan.
Nice to meet you, Mac. Not peckish, are you? You can help yourself to what I got here in my bucket if you like.
Oh, thanks. My expectations of a local seafood delicacy quickly unraveled when I plunged my hands into what felt like lumpy jelly. Ugh. It was a handful of fish guts.
Why did...
That's the best bait you get around here. They smell pretty bad, but the critters on this island love them. Who would have known they're good at suckering in tourists, too?
He just put that in his vest pocket. Do we want to talk about that? Do we want to talk about that for a second? Spirit Queen?
Have you heard of the Spirit Queen?
Heard of her? Sure. But I wouldn't be heading out into the bayou at this time of night.
If she's out there, that's where I need to go.
Murphy, bayou's dangerous. It's not the kind of place you want to go alone.
I'll be careful.
Well, if you're set on it, just take the western route out of town. Left at Pimlico Rock, then right on into the bayou. Without dark it gets in there, you'll see the lights guiding you the last stretch of the way. Just make sure the gators don't get too attached to you.
What's life like in Deadnettle?
Well, it's not the hustle and bustle it used to be, but it suits me just fine. The ships just don't come through Deadnettle anymore. Not since the disappearance.
You must have been talking about the Belmore wedding. The locals actually believe the story. Have you ever considered moving to the mainland?
Nah, I wouldn't like it over there. Crazies, oddballs, crackpots. The mainland doesn't have any of them.
What's that you're reading?
This is Herman Melville's Moby Dick.
Are you enjoying it?
I'm struggling my way through it, to be honest. I thought it was a how-to book. I much preferred the last book I read. It was much more action-packed.
What book was that?
The Encyclopedia of Fishing Lures, 3rd edition.
I'm going to get back to exploring the island.
I wouldn't go looking for it if I were you, you know.
Excuse me?
The folks this island gets now either seem to be looking for something or running away from something. You look like you're doing both. You got your eye on that Belmore treasure, and I wouldn't be doing right by you if I didn't warn you to stay away from it. I know this island has a reputation for the macabre, and it's all fun and games in the beginning. But dig too deep, and you end up in the place you don't want to be.
What makes you think I... Ned looked at me in a way that told me my playing innocent wasn't going to work. Okay, that's right, but I'm not a grave robber. I'm an auditor, contracted by the state.
It don't matter what your reasons are, Mac. You need to be careful with that house. Us locals, we don't go anywhere near it.
I appreciate the concern, but who can really say they've seen a ghost?
I have, Murphy. And I'm not the only one. Ever since the disappearance, anyone brave or foolish enough to go up to that house has seen the same thing. You might say it was moonlight shimmering off dusty glass, the shadow of a tree branch, or a curtain blown by an unseen breeze. But deep down, we all know what we saw.
What did you see?
The Phantom. It's not something anyone will forget. Every poor soul who's seen the Phantom has been plagued by the most awful experience. Night after night of endless nightmares. Months of restless sleep. Just visions of faces. Evil faces. Laughing. It's like it can infect your dreams.
And who do you think the Phantom is? Or was?
Nobody knows. But it must have been someone at that awful wedding. Someone who doesn't want to leave the house. Or doesn't want to let anyone in.
I appreciate your concern, but I have a job to do. I don't think my boss would be too happy if I report back that ghosts and ghouls are what's standing in my way.
You're not the first to come looking for the treasure, you know.
But if I find it, I could be the last.
Whether you find it or not, I hope that's true. For everyone's sake.
Ned's talk of nightmares was the last thing I needed to be worried about. Even if it was a job, ever since I read about the Belmore treasure, all I could do was dream about finding it.
But are you a treasure hunter or are you an auditor? But still, 13 million, man. Ghosts or not, that's 13 million. Shit. What's up, MC? Hot damn. We are intrigued.
Of all of the papers pinned to the board, one article stood out to me. It showed the beaming face of a rotund fisherman on the docks with a headline declaring he'd just broken the island's heaviest catch record.
Oh, you want to see what I started? My hand was killing me today, so I couldn't really do too much, but... Oh, come on. You gonna let me show it? Hello. Hold on. Oh, that's that button. How do I... I don't know if I can show it. Up. Maybe. Here we go. Hi, Gage. So I started making the 3D Pikachu. So here's all. I have it separated out, but my hand was killing me today. So it's separated all into its parts. It's essentially what's going to happen. So this is the paper that it'll be printed on. I'll separate all these parts out, and then we're going to put it through... We're going to work it through the Cricut and have the Cricut cut it out. But we have to make the design first. So I started on it. But, like I said, I didn't get very far today. But, we started. Just a rough day, so did what I could. Did what I could when I can. Watched YouTube. Ate food, got pissed at people. You know, the usual. This is Foolish Mortals. It already looks really good, and I'm excited. Easy point and click. And then I think, depending on if I get really sucked into this game or not, I might Might dabble into Overwatch a bit, but I don't know. We'll see. I have my gloves on, and now that I have my gloves on, like, my hands feel okay. But what did this say? Something about fishing? I completely forgot what it said already.
Of all of the papers pinned to the board, one article stood out to me. It showed the beaming face of a rotund fisherman on the docks with a headline declaring he'd just broken the
Oh.
island's heaviest catch record.
Him? Ed?
The clothesline was decidedly out of reach, even for a person who wanted to steal someone's freshly laundered undergarments. I wasn't one of those people. It was the door to a newspaper office. A note on the door said, "Out on a scoop. Back later." I wasn't going to climb the mast. I had neither the proficiency with electrical equipment nor the desire to get electrocuted.
Why not? Dude, that's a far ways to just walk. He's just gonna walk out? Oh, that's an
After
alligator.
what felt like miles, the eerie
Crocodile?
darkness of the bayou gave way to the soft orange glow of a gas lamp. And beyond it, the last thing I expected to find in the heart of the swamp. Hand-painted lettering on the side of a paddle wheel revealed the Spirit Queen wasn't a person, it was a riverboat. Its hull sagged, the woods swollen and split from years in the swamp. Peeling paint curled like dead skin, and what remained of its once grand decks now tilted and crooked. It looked like a wedding cake that had been left to rot.
%, I just got the biggest flashback of Rescuers Down Under. Holy crap. That was the biggest, like, because she's got, the evil chick's got the crocodile, and they're on a riverboat, and whew. Dude, you don't want to just take
As I
some
took the
touch.
shrunken head from the
Oh.
sign, it almost seemed to grin at me. Creepy.
Why are you touching that? Why are you taking that? Why would you do that?
I jiggled the handle, but the door was locked.
Hello.
The alligator snapped at me like a sprung trap, giving me more than enough reason to stay well away from those teeth. If I wanted to get across the jetty, I needed to make sure the alligator wasn't on it.
The jetty?
A swiveling wooden crane used to load up cargo in days gone by stood halfway along the jetty.
Is there a way to... There's not even like an options menu. Oh, item. There we go. Okay. Inventory. Can I put the
That
chum
wasn't
in?
going to work.
Well,
Hand-feeding the alligator didn't seem like a good idea. What if it bit off more than I was offering? The shrunken head was already disturbing enough without shoving rotting seafood inside it. That didn't work. That didn't work. I couldn't do... I considered climbing the water tower, but I couldn't imagine what I'd find at the top other than stagnant, moldy water. And there was plenty of that in the bayou already.
I never played Monkey Island.
The damp air of the bayou had swelled the window in its frame. It would need more force than my bare hands could supply to open it.
Okay, so we need more stuff.
I may have been new to the bayou, but even I knew that plunging my hand into alligator-infested waters wasn't a good idea.
I would assume we could just put the chum like on that and just give it to him. But I don't know what that would really accomplish. Can we go back talk to him? Maybe he'll give us a...
Good evening, Ned.
Hello again, Mac.
You didn't tell me the Spirit Queen was a riverboat.
Oh, sure. That thing's been moored up in the bayou with her keel kissing the mud for years. Witch doctor lives aboard her now. Claims to sell all manner of hoodoo and voodoo. But to
Voodoo,
believe that,
voodoo.
you need to be dumber than the bachelor in New Orleans, throwing beads at the Sisters of Mercy.
God, that's not the first time I've heard that. I always thought it was just voodoo. But even when I watched, so I was rewatching Supernatural again for like the millionth time. And they always say hoodoo in that as well.
Catch you later, Ned.
See you around, Mac.
Oh,
To make use of that, I had more important... My pocket.
I back up. Oh, there we go. All right, what else do we got here? Fishing net?
The fishing net was worn and useless. Using it would have been like trying to catch soup with a sieve.
I didn't play very many point and clicks back in the day. I didn't really play games on computer back then.
The poster advertised billiards at the Captain's Club, with 3 billiard balls and 2 cues framing a cube of billiard chalk. I shook the gate, but it wasn't going to open. Down the passageway, I could make out a portion of an illuminated courtyard and the echoing trickle of a fountain.
What is the month game? I played...
I had heard of the medical benefits of open-air night swimming. To my mind, the only medical benefit was diagnosing insanity in the people willing to do it.
I played, I guess it's kind of a point and click. I played the Jurassic Park game. Okay. Well, do I have to go back?
As I returned to the beach, I could see the causeway was now fully flooded over by the rising tide. I was trapped here until dawn.
A lady?
Hello? Little girl? You lost your mommy and daddy? It's late, there could be a lot of strange people around.
Yeah, I think I'm talking to one.
Maybe I should introduce myself. My name's Murphy McCallan. What's yours?
Mallory Wisp, angel on the outside, malevolent force of disparagement, derision, and disorder on the inside. At least, that's what Mrs. Huxley wrote in my school report. Hey, do you know what an enfant terrible is?
Do your parents know you're here?
Of course they do. This is my happy place. I come here when I need to cheer up.
What's got you down?
It's my birthday, and I didn't get the present I wanted.
Well, happy birthday. Is being out here helping?
A little. It's a nice place to plot my revenge.
This doesn't sound like an appropriate way for a little girl to spend her time.
Little girl? Little girl? What am I supposed to like? Posies and princesses? Tiaras and tea parties? Those are not my thing.
Oh shit. I spy! Heck yeah. I played on like Yahoo Games, Addicting Games, and God, I don't remember what the other one was called, but I also didn't play on those until like high school. We didn't really have anything at home. We had like Disney Trivia, Solitaire. Eh. That was my console days. What present
did you want for your birthday?
A doll?
A doll?
What's wrong with wanting a doll?
Nothing. I just didn't expect it. It doesn't quite fit with your whole aura.
I'm still a little girl. I don't have to defy all your stereotypes. Instead, I get this stupid tin boat. I know Sebastian's got something to do with it, too. He was all over the tin boat when I showed him my toy catalog from Mulligan's.
Is he one of your friends?
Not in a million years. You can see right through him.
Is he a ghost? He's a ghost, isn't he? Is she a ghost? She might be a ghost. I played, the Math Quest? Or something like that? It's the two, you were in space. And then I also had this, like, Pokemon print kit thing that I barely did anything with. But I had it! It was Pokemon! And I loved it! I just didn't know how to use a lot of shit back then. How are you planning to get
How are you
revenge?
planning on getting revenge?
I'm not sure. Currently, I'm at the plotting and ruminating stage of my plan.
What are you plotting and ruminating about?
How things would be different if I was in charge of the world. We had a school project last week. What we want to be when we grow up. Mildred wanted to be a baker. Bobby wanted to be a firefighter.
What did you want to be?
President?
Queen of the universe.
Yeah.
No one can accuse you of lacking ambition. Do you think you could fix the world's problems and make the world a better place if you were in charge?
Oh, absolutely not. It would be far worse. My patience is worn so thin with all the idiots around me. I don't know if it would be wise for me to wield that much power. You to the dungeons! You to the torture room! It would be very cathartic for me, though.
Girl's kind of messed up. I played Peggle a shit ton on my iPod. You can fix some of them, not all of them. Can I have your
If you're not
boat?
happy with your tin boat, could I have it?
I'll tell you what. I'll trade you my boat for your soul! I'm just kidding. Your soul can't be worth diddly squat. But I would like a doll.
Bitch!
Have you heard of the Spirit Queen?
Look, if Maury put you up to this, you can tell him that I have no intention of going anywhere near his big, boring boat again. And anyway, those skulls look better with a little lipstick on them. I even made some cowrie necklaces for them, but nope. If we have a skeletal uprising, they're just going to have to maraud without being dolled up. And they'll have to take it up with Moray.
Who's Moray?
Nope, not falling for it.
Okay.
Do you like living on Devil's Rock?
This island is cut off from society, an isolated microcosm of the dark and macabre. If I'm honest, it fits me quite nicely. Lots of places to explore, too, when I'm not banned from them.
Where are you banned from?
Where am I not? The Captain's Club wouldn't let me in after I declared a mutiny. The lady at the newspaper office kicked me out when I tried selling stories about a zombie uprising. The witch doctor in the bayou threatened to hex me if I didn't stop sneaking on board and borrowing his toys. And the gravedigger banned me from the cemetery when I played a teensy little practical joke.
What did you do?
I convinced him the stiff he buried was still alive. People are so antisocial around here.
Yeah, it's the people problem, not you. Oh boy, stinky boy. Woo, stinky boy. You like this kid? Stinky boy. Did you just poop? Stinky boy.
You snuck on board the Spirit Queen? You got past the alligator?
Oh yeah, Mephistopheles is a big softie. I think he likes the smell of rotting fish in my hair. My dad works the trawlers. Our entire house stinks like the inside of a humpback whale.
Mephistopheles is his name?
Shouldn't you be heading home?
I'm in trouble at home. Mrs. Huxley held me back for detention yesterday. Again.
What did you do?
I convinced 3/4 of the class to sign over their eternal souls to me in exchange for some jelly beans. Third graders are remarkably easy to manipulate with a bag of candy and a little peer pressure.
Why did you do that?
You've got to speculate to accumulate.
But why did you want their souls? What use do you have for them?
Just making sure I'm prepared. And that's just step 1.
I didn't dare ask what she was preparing for. I better get going.
I wouldn't walk across the beach again if I were you. This beach is covered in quicksand. I can hop along the surface, but with your weight, you'll be sucked down like a noodle.
Oh no. Really? This beach has quicksand?
Nah, I'm just messing with you. Tourists.
What the hell? Does she want this doll?
I thought it best to leave Mallory to her ruminating.
Sure, but like... Doll?
How would you like to trade your tin boat for this?
A doll?
At least the head of one.
Deal!
Heck yeah.
Oh, I'll hug him and kiss him and conquer the world with him.
Prepare to weigh anchor.
I would not kiss that. I don't know where it's
Didn't
been.
want it. Her brooding face made it more than clear that it wouldn't be a good idea to get on her bad side.
Alright, now can I... Oh. Madam.
Mr. McAllen,
Oh. You know my
Yes?
name?
How do you know my name?
it's a work assignment that brings you to the island. Am I right?
She began staring at me with intense,
Maybe.
hypnotic eyes. Disguised within her tailored outfit and tortoiseshell spectacles, she had the crazed look of someone not entirely in touch with reality. That's right.
An auditing job.
Eyes that looked like she was reading my very thoughts. Yes?
And you're late. Days late.
I was beginning to panic. Ned had warned me about the supernatural on this island. Was this person standing in front of me equipped with psychic powers that could read my very thoughts? How do you know all this? Are you the witch doctor?
The witch doctor? No. It was written on this telegram that came in for you. It came through a few days ago now. Your boss isn't too happy by the looks of it. Bill Bolam, the taxi driver, telephoned and said I'd find you out here.
You're reading my telegrams?
I'm a newspaper reporter. It's one of the best ways to get a good story. Whether you want it or not.
If you wouldn't mind.
McAllen, you're late reporting in. I don't remember authorizing the reopening of a cold case, but you better make sure it pays off, or you'll be swapping desks back to the mailroom. Sid Sinclair Auditing Company.
Do you want to send a reply?
What was there to say? My only contact was going to be pushing up daisies by morning, and my one lead was the magazine I'd been carrying with me since heading out. Before I checked in with my boss, I needed some progress to report badly. You know, for now I'll just leave it.
Suit yourself. Sounds like you're up to some fun on the island, Murphy. Be a sweetie and keep me updated so I have something to write about, won't you?
She didn't even wait for a reply before she started striding back through the bayou. She hadn't taken a single thing from me, and yet somehow, I still felt like I'd just been mugged.
I need a new arm. Right, that's fine now. Well, can we...
I packed the fish guts into the tin boat. It was the smelliest little ship to sail the 7 seas. Perhaps this would attract the gator's attention. The hulking mass of scales and muscles lumbered to the edge of the jetty and dangled its toothy jaws over the side, its nostrils flickering at each waft of fish guts. With a splash, I just hoped it didn't hold a grudge.
I don't see how that would work in real life, but okay, I'll take it. Video game logic.
The taxidermied fish looked like it was barely hanging on to the rotting wooden frame. Deciding it would be better coming with me, I picked it up.
Yoink!
And in doing so, tore a long hole in its previously stitched up seam. The plaque read, "My beloved Bernie, heartfelt wishes, now you sleep with the fishes."
Ah!
Spirits and specters from realms yet unknown, guide to me the wanderer who searches alone. Welcome, Murphy McCallan.
Oh!
How do you know my name? Have you been reading my telegrams too?
I have no need for such trivial
Paperwork.
I have eyes all over this island. Now it's time for me to see you for myself. Come, step into the light. I know a lot about you, Murphy. Unknown parents, a childhood spent in orphanages. I know things about you even you don't know.
I love accents
How
like
do you
this.
know all that?
My name is Dr. Moray. I am a conjurer, a shadow man, a controller of spirits that balance the line between life and death. And
Oh.
those spirits whisper to me. But for now, it's
Ugh.
your time to talk, Murphy. Tell me why you've come to my humble abode.
I've been told you can
Humble
help me.
abode.
That depends on what you seek.
I kept telling myself that the doctor's theatrics didn't convince me. That there must have been a logical reason why he knew what he did. But with how skittish the locals were, humoring him seemed like my only chance of learning more. I'm looking for the $13 million that went missing from the Belmore accounts. I'm an auditor in the company I work for.
Murphy, do you take me for a fool? I know what your mind sees when your eyes are closed. Tell me, Murphy,
What?
what do you dream of?
I dream of finding the
I
13
dream
million.
about finding the lost treasure of Belmore Manor.
I see that spirit within you, hungering for more than an auditor's life. And I know you've dreamed about that treasure every night since you first read the story. Tell me I'm not right.
It's like the treasure is calling out for me to find it.
Many have sought the lost treasure of Belmore Manor. All have failed. Some,
Oh,
it is
have
said,
failed.
perished in the process. Do you
Oh, shit.
know what happened at Belmore Manor all those years ago?
No.
Ghost story? I've read it, but I don't know how much of it is really true.
All of it.
Oh, shit.
Dark magic runs throughout Belmore Manor. The house was built by the Belmore brothers, 3 merchants from England, who made their fortune trading across the Caribbean. Xavier Belmore, an explorer. Yardley Belmore, an actor. And Cecil Belmore, a scientist. Their parents dead for many years, they each loved and cared for their young sister, Abigail. Abigail met a young sailor who worked aboard her brother's ships, and in less than a year, he proposed.
Uh-oh.
The engagement was a scandal.
Oh, the wedding.
Despite having the pick of any eligible bachelor in high society, her hand and her share of Belmore fortune was to go to a commoner. Because of their unconditional love for their young sister, the Belmore brothers sanctioned the union. But people began to wonder if Abigail was being locked into marriage, whether by blackmail or black magic.
Why?
The three proud brothers planned a grand wedding, but in the months leading up to it, one by one, each of the brothers was lost, presumed dead. And yet the wedding was still to go ahead. And with Abigail set to inherit the entire Belmore fortune when she came of age, people began to wonder whether the sailor was not a perpetrator, but a pawn. On the morning of the wedding, Abigail summoned the sailor to her chambers. "I don't love you," Abigail declared. "I never loved you." And before the guests gathered in the house, Abigail declared that she would marry another on that same evening. John Rackham, first officer of the Belmore Trading Company, would be her new groom. Except that didn't happen.
What? What's going on?
Everyone in the house suddenly and mysteriously vanished. Perhaps it was the last revenge of the scorned sailor. In the house that night was a heart that would be broken, a victim who would be tricked, and a force that would unleash evil. But no one knows exactly who each was. If you want to find the treasure, Murphy, you'll have to find out.
This right now, it's
You're telling me that all of that actually happened?
And so much more, Murphy. Mysteries you have yet to uncover.
Dr. Morey's performance was gripping, but it seemed like something out of the vaudeville shows I'd snuck into as a teenager. Grifters peddling magic spells, fortune-telling, and miracle elixirs. At least that's what I tried to tell myself. And the treasure, is that real too?
It is as real as you are, Murphy. And someone went to a lot of trouble hiding it.
Can you help me find it?
I can. If you can prove your dedication to the search, I will need you to retrieve something from inside the house.
Oh, shit.
A small leather pouch called a gree-gree still lies inside Abigail Belmore's bedroom.
A gree-gree?
We will need it if I'm to help you. This will get you inside.
You're not gonna pull a rabbit out of your hat for your next trick, are you?
I do not do tricks, Murphy McCallan. You'll soon learn this. The Belmore estate lies at the end of the northeastern peninsula of Devil's Rock. Find that gree-gree and bring it back to me.
The hell is a gree-gree?
I'll be here when you return.
The hell is a gree-gree?
Ghost story? Now it's your story, too.
You're not creepy at all, man. She's the other opposite side of the island. Here we go. Here we
Framed by
go.
trees and lit by moonlight, Belmore Manor stood imposingly in the still night air. Even without any lights on, it felt like something inside the house was calling me, or warning me. I considered wading into the pond, water up to my waist, squelching my way through the reeds and mud, past frogs, bugs, and water snakes. Then I realized I had absolutely no reason to do that. I needed the key to open it.
Have to damn fuck.
With a deep breath, I placed the key into the lock of the house I'd been thinking about for weeks and turned it. Hello? I don't know if I expected a reply. With only an echo in response, it seemed like nobody was home. I hope that was just the wind.
I thought he didn't think ghosts were a thing. Also, do we think Abigail is a bitch, or was she, like, controlled? That's the real question.
An orb appeared seemingly from nowhere, glowing and shimmering with energy, simultaneously captivating and terrifying. It was like it had a presence, an aura that I couldn't explain. My first instinct was to look for smoke and mirrors, but this illusion was right before my very eyes.
Smoke and
one that
mirrors.
I could reach out and touch.
Follow it! Go through the door, you fuck. Oh, there's the light on.
This was strange. I didn't remember seeing any lights on when I was outside the house.
Uh-oh. Go.
Walking into the room, I realized it must have been Abigail's bedroom. I was in the right place. Somewhere in this room was the Gree-Gree, and I needed to find it.
What is a Gree-Gree? Do we have any idea?
I tried to live.
That.
I took the
Get out.
I hope that was my imagination. I tried to lift the I wedged the poker in the grate, and with all my might, pulled. I picked up the object that had been glinting in the fireplace and discovered it was a jeweled brooch. The music box was locked with no visible keyhole, but a distinctive indent on the front looked like it might be the mechanism to open it, if I had the right key. The brooch fitted snugly into the indentation in the music box. With a small click, the music box opened and revealed the contents it had held untouched for more than 30 years. The small leather bag was just as the witch doctor had described. It was hard to imagine what could be so important about it.
Oh, hey.
You should not be here.
Wait, I can explain.
You don't belong here.
I don't mean any harm.
Get out. Get out.
Well.
With good fortune, the pond had broken my fall. It was a strange juxtaposition, wiggling goldfish out of my underwear as I tried to process the fact that I'd just been the victim of an attempted murder by a ghost bride.
I wouldn't say
Stories were
murder.
true. So that meant the treasure might be real as well. And now I had the Gree-Gree. It was time to return to the Spirit Queen.
What's up, bro?
Murphy, did you find it?
I saw her. I saw the bride. She tried to kill me.
I told you it was true. Do you have the gree-gree?
Yes, I found it.
Good. Good. Now, do you believe what I've been telling you?
I'm starting to. Why did she try to kill me?
There are some spirits that, even in death, do not wish to give up what they amassed in life. The question is, are you strong enough to persuade them?
I would be if they'd give me a chance to ask them.
Precisely. That will be our next step.
Why do you blindly trust this man?
A manuscript for a voodoo spell? A spell to help me find the treasure?
A spell to reveal those who know where it is. There are many things on this island that have gone unseen. Stories that have been left unheard, at least by mortals. But I commune with realms beyond. Let me introduce you to a friend. Out of the shadows, the cursed and the damned, return now, my servants, to do my command!
I have returned to you, Master.
Loa, this gentleman wishes to find the lost treasure of Belmore Manor. Tell him how this can be done.
Only inhabitants of the house know where the treasure lies. Their spirits still within its walls, trapped between life and death. To ask them, those spirits must be pulled back to the mortal realm.
And that is what our spell will do, Murphy. A summoning spell to unveil the ghost trapped within the house.
7 ingredients place inside, tie closed and then unseal. Within the focus what may hide, this spell will soon reveal.
Once you've collected all 7, we can summon the ghosts of Belmore Manor. Once we've summoned the ghosts, we can ask them exactly where the treasure was hidden. You have served me, Loa. Be gone. That, Murphy, is your goal. Find the 7 ingredients named in the voodoo manuscript, place them in the gree-gree, and return to the Spirit Queen. Are you
The
up to
Gree-Gree,
task?
just calling
think so.
Gree-Gree throws me off.
Then there's just one thing left to do. The gree-gree that you carry is not yours. It was stolen from the spirits. And an artifact of voodoo will only work for its rightful owner. To be used, it cannot be stolen. It can only be bought or traded or inherited. Fortunately for you, the spirits and I are willing to make a trade. A trade for something symbolic of your spirit. The spirit that yearns to escape its humdrum life.
Don't do it,
If
man.
you want the gree-gree
Don't
to
do
be
it.
rightfully yours,
Don't do it.
what do you have to offer in exchange for it?
What about this?
A pocket watch. A symbol of the life that doesn't satisfy you. A symbol of lost time. Dare you give it up?
I think I can do without it.
Then cast it into the spirit pool.
I don't think he's understanding what he's doing.
The spirits have deemed it a satisfactory trade. The gree-gree and its powers are now rightfully yours to wield. You are ready now, Murphy. Head out to the island and retrieve the ingredients we need. Then I will show you the final step of the spell.
How am I going to find what I need?
Everything I've ever needed for my voodoo spells, I've found here. It's as though this island draws the supernatural to it. The bayou, the beach, the town, the manor, all will help you in your search. Tell me, Murphy, Have you visited the mill to the north, the fort to the south, the church at the island's heart? The island will lead you to that which you seek. I have no doubt about that.
Oh, how was it? I take it wasn't great, but I don't. So, for those who missed like the beginning of this, he had this whole story about how he's like, oh, I want to go find this manor, I want to go find this money, blah 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 blah. Just didn't realize I had to die to do it. So I feel like he's gonna die at some point or become a ghost. So I don't think he realized what he just gave up there. So there's
How are
that.
the ghosts trapped within Belmore Manor?
The explosion is what sealed their fate. They exist now only as spirits, the form they should take in the spirit realm, and yet they remain here in the mortal realm. The ghosts are trapped in that house, unseen, unheard, and unable to interact with the world around them. This spell will change that.
How is the bride able to attack me when she's supposedly unseen and unheard?
Voodoo works best when attuned to emotion, and the strongest of those emotions can sometimes push beyond the known limits. She must have been very angry with you.
Is
If I
he?
summon the spirits of the house, won't I also summon the bride again?
Very true, Murphy. Best be a little more persuasive this time.
He didn't even get to talk to her.
What was the explosion that caused everyone to disappear?
It was a tearing in the very threshold between life and death, a chain reaction of spirit energy suddenly unleashed by the most violent of emotions. Just as the bride's anger allowed her to manifest in front of you this very evening, think of the rage that must have caused an entire household to explode and vanish.
Who is the creature that you talked to?
That is my Loa, the Loa of the mysteries, the invisibles, the messengers.
Is it a ghost?
No, they are the intermediaries between humans and the supernatural. There are two planes of existence, Murphy, the mortal realm and the spirit realm. Loa can move between them both. With
Oh.
my powers, I can command them when they do.
How did you learn voodoo?
I have always been adept with the mystic arts. Just as you dream of treasure, Murphy, I dream of power. I came to Devil's Rock many years ago, drawn by its voodoo energy, and no sooner than I arrived, the spirit realm began to reveal itself to me, pleading for me to be its master.
Pleading with me to be its master.
Why is this island such a focus of voodoo energy?
I suspect the answer to that question already lies in what you're seeking.
What's this riverboat we're aboard?
This is the Spirit Queen. It used to be a pleasure boat, plying the rivers around the island, a den of drinking and gambling. That's how I came to own the boat. A lucky game of chance. But between you and me, Murphy, it's a lot easier to win when you have spirits to control the roll of the dice.
It sounds like you cheated.
Fate was always gonna bring this boat to me. I just hurried it along.
Yikes. Yeah, he cheated.
Do you keep an alligator as a pet?
That's right. My dear old Mephistopheles. Blind as a bat, but with the smell of a bloodhound. Good thing he's chained up safely in the boiler room.
No, he isn't. He was out on the jetty when I was trying to get aboard.
Where is he now?
Swimming in the bayou.
Oh dear, not again.
Ha!
I'm going to go and find the voodoo ingredients.
Hurry back.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Can I?
The damp air of the bayou it would need more. With a bit of elbow grease, I levered up the window frame.
Does it work? It did.
Pressed against the inside wall was a dusty desk covered in spiderwebs, and to top it, one thing lay undisturbed, a small folded document which I picked up, along with an inadvertent eight-legged companion. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ghost stories and haunted treasures I could handle, but spiders gave me the creeps. It was a riverboat captain's license belonging to a Captain Knott, but the space for a photograph was empty.
Okay. Cool. All right, time to search, huh? Chicken coop.
Cluck, cluck, buck, 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 cluck. I tried to persuade the chicken to come outside, but clearly I was out of cluck.
What? Wow. Could you not do that?
The inside of the lumber mill smelled like sawdust and grease. Judging from the overgrown weeds, it clearly hadn't been used in a long time, and yet the lights remained on. I picked up the auger from the tool shelf. The beam looked to be driven by the water wheel outside. From the multitude of wires fanning out from the top, it was presumably hooked up to a generator. I looked over the machine, but I couldn't find a way to turn it on, if it even still worked.
Up we go. Bitch.
Tried the door, but it was locked. The electrical safety of the panel looked questionable. I wasn't going to touch it.
Why not?
The saw blades were rusted, dull, and would surely have precipitated the need for a tetanus shot. The hatches were locked. From their shape, I deduced they were for storing lumber, and I wasn't in need of any 2x4s. I didn't want to touch it. I hadn't seen something with that many scary-looking teeth since Old Lady Malloy's German Shepherd got loose on my 10th birthday. If I touched the grease with my bare hands, I'd be spending hours trying to wash it off. I couldn't do that.
Why not?
I couldn't do...
Okay, well.
wood was old and rotting. It wasn't going to be of any use. And who knew what critters might have made their homes inside the pile? Despite its obvious age, the water wheel was still turning. I couldn't get near it, and that was probably a good thing if I didn't want to get dragged under by the current.
Okay. I don't... I'm just gonna do a quick sweep over all of them, I think. And then we'll go from there.
The church door was locked.
Break a window.
Inside of the church was silent and still.
Why is there always a
I
graveyard?
couldn't see any way to open the crypt door. Not a doorknob, not a keyhole. Whoever sealed this up intended to seal it up for good. I scanned the headstones for anything of note, but didn't know what I was searching for. I scanned the headstone.
Okay. Oh! Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah! God darn it! Don't sneak up on people like that! You frighten the dying daylights out of me.
He looked at me like he'd seen a ghost. Sorry, you seem a little jumpy.
I thought you were that pesky little girl again.
A little girl? That doesn't seem like a reason to be scared.
She's a terror! One of these days she's gonna give me a heart attack. Last week, she showed up with a doctor's note she'd forged, saying a man I'd buried that day was just a very deep sleeper. 7 hours I was out here digging him back up, at my age.
And was he sleeping?
Dead as a dodo. Just like that little girl will be if I get my hands on her. Who are you anyway?
MC, you would
I'm
like
Murphy
that little
McCall.
girl.
Just arrived on the island.
Well, welcome, Mr. Murphy. I'm Edgar Kettle. Gravedigger, undertaker, coffin maker, and anything else that needs doing to keep this cemetery running.
I'm looking for the treasure of Belmore Manor.
Oh, a treasure hunter. Well, let me tell you something, young man. Don't even think about digging up my graveyard. There's no treasure buried here, and I'm already busy enough filling in the holes that are supposed to be here.
Oh.
Do you know anything about the disappearance at Belmore Manor?
I think it's important to let the dead rest in peace.
But what if they're not in peace?
Well, you got me there. Listen, I think there's more to that story than meets the eye.
Well, no
You know
shit.
The three brothers went missing, right? Well, if you ask me, I think Abigail Belmore was behind it. She was engaged to a sailor, but nobody like her would go for a commoner.
She might have loved him.
She could have loved somebody with a big bank account, too. I think she must have been using him, pretending to love him so he'd do her dirty work for her, bumping off her brothers. Then afterwards, she drops him and goes to marry the officer of the company. Fiendish.
No.
Do you have any proof?
No.
And just a feeling, that's all.
No.
When you work with cadavers, you kinda get a sixth sense about things.
What do you think was behind the disappearance?
No.
Well, the sailor must have found out he was being manipulated, right? Done something to get his revenge.
What do you think he did?
Nobody knows. He could have been working his way through those bodies like a madman. All we know is that everyone in that house disappeared. To tell you the truth, I'm quite relieved they did.
Why's that?
What?
Because if they hadn't disappeared, it would have been this old fool who had to bury him. Saved me a lot of work.
Wow.
Did you make this coffin?
I sure did. but this is no more than a pauper's coffin by anyone's standards. The finest the parish pension can buy. Lock them in lumber, leave them to slumber, that's what I say. This'll end up 5 feet under by the end of the night.
I thought it was supposed to be.
You're not the one doing the digging. 5 feet means I get a tea break.
Have you got any spare coffin nails?
No, I don't have any to spare. I've got a backlog of bodies begging for burial. But does the parish increase my funding? Nope. The roof's leaking, my table's broken, I've used floorboards to build some of the coffins. Take my advice. Don't go into this line of work. Undertaking is a dying business.
I mean, I don't even know how I would go about going to that business.
Do you think I could fit inside the coffin?
Probably not. The gentleman inside might make it a bit of a squeeze.
You mean there's a dead guy inside there?
There better be. I can't afford to be burying empty coffins.
Fuck you, MC! Fuck you!
Was the little girl named Mallory Wisp by any chance?
That's her. The peril in a pinafore. She got the whole town thinking I was burying people prematurely. I walked past the school the other day, and they'd made up a jump rope chant about me.
Oh, what was the chant the school children made up about you?
Edgar, Edgar, crazy feller, just be careful he don't get you. How many bodies did he strive to bury while they're still alive?
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I wasn't looking for audience participation.
Sorry, I got carried away.
Hmm.
Just like you with the burying. Have you ever accidentally buried someone who was still alive?
Has someone been making accusations again?
No, just making conversation.
Well, not that I know of. When you think about it, how would I know?
Shouts for help, desperate shaking of the coffin.
Look, I haven't sealed anyone up who was chatting with me, let's put it that way. I usually check for signs of life, but everyone takes shortcuts sometimes, don't they? I deserve some rest in peace, too.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Hopefully not the guy in the coffin.
Not funny.
Wow.
I best be running along.
Don't drop dead. I don't want anything else on my to-do list.
Knock, knock. Who's there? Hopefully not the guy in the coffin. Wow. I hate it here.
The tin was full of nothing but holes.
Yoink!
I didn't need to warm my hands on the stove. It was already a humid night, and the fire was more useful at keeping bugs away from the shack than keeping anyone toasty. The coffin lid had been nailed down securely. I wasn't going to be able to open it.
Yoink! He didn't hear that? Okay.
Hurry up with the barrels, Morris. We gotta get these unloaded before anyone sees us.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Musket? I don't think we should be using a church as our hiding place.
You're not being paid to think, Morris. You carry those barrels in here and let me worry about the theological implications. This place has been abandoned for decades. There's nobody around.
Nobody living, maybe. What if there's ghosts, boss?
Darn it, Morris. If brains was dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose. Now get unloading. And keep an eye out for anyone snooping around.
What if someone catches us?
If anyone asks, we're the new clergy. We tell them these barrels are full of communion wine.
I thought we was rum runners, not wine runners, boss.
Communion rum den.
Ah, gotcha.
Remember, St. Juniper's Church is a place to get closer to God. And if anyone questions our alibi, we make sure that happens.
The pair of rum runners looked like the human personifications of the dish and the spoon from Hey Diddle Diddle. The gangly spoon bossing around the rotund dish as it carried barrels effortlessly from the jalopy and into the church. As it turned out, nursery rhyme characters become a lot more intimidating once they have revolvers. The barrels were far too heavy for me to lift, though that gorilla of a rum runner had been picking them up like they were cotton balls. The jalopy door was locked. How ironic that the rum runners would take care not to be the target of criminality. Wandering happily into the hideout of a pair of mobsters wasn't going to be...
Alright, well, let's get out of here before we get caught then, I guess. Next! Oh, what the fuck?
The plaque read, Fort de l'Amour. No public access. For further information, please contact the lighthouse keeper. The lighthouse light was off. The lighthouse light...
Okay. So, what do I have? A jack, I have...
I didn't want to make a hole in that.
I don't know how any of this is gonna help me.
I didn't need to blow on that. Nope. That wasn't going to work. I didn't want to make... I thought it was time to wander back to Dead Nettle and see where I could explore.
Dead nettle. Oh, back to the... Got it. Oh, I can go in now.
Oh, my second customer of the night. I don't know if I can handle such a rush. Welcome, young man, to Doubloon's Jewelry. Oh, the riches to fill your breeches. Jewels, silver, gold, the finest things for you to behold. Whom do I have the pleasure of meeting?
My name's Murphy McCallan.
Oh,
Murphy, boy!
to meet you. My name's Jasper Crumb, owner and proprietor. Are you looking for something valuable while you're here on the island?
Funnily enough, I am.
Is there a special someone in your life? Looking for an apology gift, perhaps? I've sold more missed anniversary necklaces and drunken fumble earrings than I can count.
No, I don't need anything like that.
Then how about something for yourself? You look like a working man. Could I interest you in a pocket watch?
Actually, I had one up until about an hour ago. Traded it to a glowing green guy for a magic pouch. As the words left my lips, I realized I sounded like a character from Jack and the Beanstalk.
Pardon me?
I'm just here to browse.
Browse away, young man. I'll be here if you need me.
The cabinet was filled with precious jewels, geodes, and fossils next to a small sign that read, Treasures of the Earth. The cabinet was filled with used jewelry, rings, even secondhand. I would have had to save for years to afford any of them.
Oh.
There was no way I could carry a fishbowl full of water and a live goldfish around with me.
Why not? Care about everything else with you.
The cabinet proudly displayed all manner of gold and silver creations, watches, necklaces, pendants, and more, all made in-house by the jeweler. Even if I could reach it, it was probably better for the jeweler to operate equipment like that. There was no reason to use the microscope without something to magnify. While the microscope was meant for jewelry, I was confident I'd already revealed this brooch's secrets. Good evening, Mr. Crumb.
How can I help you?
How's business tonight?
You're not a millionaire with an enraged fiancé, are you?
I'm not, no.
I didn't think so. Then business tonight is about as lively as a snail drinking decaf. The only other customer I had in here tonight was more interested in the provenance of fossils than the shiny stuff. Booked a private viewing, and then didn't buy anything. Can you believe it? The first time in weeks this shop gets a private viewing, and all they're interested in is bones.
You sell fossils, too?
I sell all the treasures of the earth. If it's under the ground and I can sell it, I'm interested.
I hear Burke and Hare had the same philosophy. What are you selling?
We specialize in jewelry and precious stones. Rings, necklaces, earrings, and brooches in this cabinet to my left. Gems, geodes, and fossils in this cabinet to my right. You'd be surprised at how much of an impact some stones can make. My family can tell you that. We also offer a free polishing service on all purchases from the shop. Just bring it in and we'll shine it up for you. Our little thank you to our loyal customers.
How do you know what jewelry was purchased here?
I handcraft everything this shop sells. I have an encyclopedic knowledge of our wares, Mr. McAllen, going back decades.
What's the most valuable thing in here?
I suppose.
In dollars and cents?
Yes, I used to value things that way. But a lack of business has a way of making you more philosophical about these things. Now I'd say the most valuable thing here is Granny.
Granny? Your grandmother is in here?
That's right. In the fishbowl. Granny is my goldfish.
That's
You named your
cute.
goldfish Granny?
Yes, it was the most wondrous thing. The same day my grandmother Bethesda died, I was out at the local fun fair, and I won this goldfish on the ring toss. When we got home, every time we mentioned Bethesda, that little fish jumped out of the water and back on in. We think Granny's passed on into that fish. What do you think?
I mean this with no disrespect, but I think that's the craziest thing I've come across tonight, and I had a ghost bride trying to kill me.
We all have our quirks.
But don't goldfish only live for a few years? If she was your grandmother, she must have died.
Oh, yes, that's right. Each time the goldfish dies, Granny's spirit hops into a new fish. We must be on Granny number 44 by now.
Whoa.
I'm looking for lost treasure.
I'd say you found it. Everything inside these four walls is a treasure, handmade to the finest quality.
I mean a specific treasure. The lost treasure of Belmore Manor.
Well, if you find it, bring it in here for an appraisal. I'll give you a good price for it. But that's a pretty big if, isn't it?
What do you know about Belmore Manor?
Oh, it's a tragedy what went on there. But I know what I think. Black magic.
Black magic.
That's right. While some of us make an honest living around these parts, there are others who are lured in by the darker depths of the sea.
Who do you think that was?
Well, it's simple, isn't it? Abigail used to stop by here all the time, taking a gander at the rings and the necklaces. She was a lovely young girl who always saw the best in people. And Mr. Rackham, he was a model for how to run a good business. Honest and decisive. Now, that only leaves one person, doesn't it?
The sailor?
Exactly.
Whoa.
I'd heard rumors about black magic going on inside Belmore Manor. I think he was casting his spell on Abigail, making her fall in love with him. Why else would someone as rich as her want to marry someone like him? He certainly couldn't afford the rings and necklaces that caught her eye. I think, come the night of the wedding, she wised up. That's why she decided to marry Mr. Rackham after all, a much more responsible choice for the company.
I don't think that happened either.
I think I'll just look around for now.
I'm here if you need me.
Can I show him this?
Excuse me, would you be able to polish a brooch for me?
Let me take a look. Oh, well, 18-karat yellow gold, filigree wirework in a handcrafted floral motif, and round, brilliant cut ruby, if I'm not mistaken, made to fit a music box?
That's right. How did you know that?
I know my own handiwork anywhere. Now, how did you get a hold of it?
Oh, just a gift.
What a generous gift indeed. Well, we do offer free polishings on all items purchased here, so I'd be very happy to shine her up for you. Please, bear with me for a moment.
There is no reason to... Robbing a jewelry...
Why not? Oh, I wanted to rob him. Shit.
There we go. Shining like a firefly's rear end. I'm afraid the clasp on the back has broken off. You weren't planning on wearing it soon, were you?
I wasn't planning on wearing it at all.
There's no shame in indulging yourself every once in a while. Lord knows I can appreciate the comfort and empowerment a pair of hosiery can bring. Anyway, we don't have any replacement clasps.
Sir.
But I can put it in order. In the meantime, here's a button magnet that should hold it in place, as long as you're not too vigorous with it.
Sir.
Thank you. I inspected the carving. Its woodworm-dotted surface and water-stained edges suggested it had once been much more than a decorative piece in a jewelry store.
I did not need to know what he does in his spare time. Thank you very much. I did not need to know that. Oh, my lord. I did not need to know that. All right. I'm getting hot. I got to turn the fan. Ooh, that drink hit me so quick. Ooh, I got to turn on the fan and I got to stand up for a second. I will be right back. gosh, we have the baby. The baby. It is the baby. I did disturb her slumber. I don't care. My baby, I do that. Ah! Whew, I'm fucking knocked. The baby. Oh, very confused on what's happening. Oh, the baby. Oh, hold on, Jack. I know, you're so confused. Okay, what? So hate me right. Hit it. Dunk out your eyeball. Got it. She's in thy lap. Aren't you? Yeah. No. You give me company, huh? Oh, gunk in your eye. The heck? Eyeballs. Hey, you know, clean your eyeball. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to keep petting you? Oh, big yawn. Her brother left her. She was all alone on the couch. All alone on the couch. If you're gonna sleep out there, you might as well come sleep inside here, over here, you know? Come sleep with mama. Baby girl. Oh, yay. Baby girl. Hey, can we get close up of baby girl? Oh. Baby girl. Oh, nope, she don't like that. Baby girl, I just want to show you camera. Up. Look up. Look up, you fuck. Look that way. That way. Oh. She said no. She said I'm camera shy. Okay, you can lay down. Sorry. I'm sorry. Back to this. What are we doing? Well, we got him to polish this shit. We got a button magnet now. We have the bone
It was
fragment.
a fragment of bone. The cabinet was filled with precious jewels, geodes, and fossils next to a small sign that read, Treasures of the Earth.
Or do we go back to the graveyard for the bone?
What a nice young man. Isn't he, Granny? I couldn't have put it better myself.
Senile man. Alright. Oh, this is open now.
There was nothing in the fountain except a rim of moss and dirt that made it look like a stained toilet. I considered throwing my money in the fountain. Maybe it would make a wish come true, but then again, maybe there were more practical things I could do with it. I glanced at the ledger on the podium. It was mostly empty, and the words I could see were written in such an unreadable scrawl that looked like a centipede had dipped its legs in ink and skittered across the page. Good evening. He looked past me like I was invisible, as though if he ignored me hard enough, there was a chance I'd disappear. I said good evening.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
There's no one else here.
Wishful thinking on my part. Have you taken a wrong turn, sir?
I'm just having a look around.
Well, make it a quick one, and I shall need to know your name.
Murphy McAllen, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
My name is Felix Greer, maitre d', bartender, and acting manager of the Captain's Club. When Mr. Perkins has the night off.
Fluffy! Hi, Vivi! Yes, he is Woo.
What is this place?
This, sir, is the Captain's Club, a private members club for current and retired sea and riverboat captains. We are highly exclusive. Are you a captain?
He asked with a smugness that told me he already knew the answer.
I thought not. Then may I recommend a swift exit? You'll find a convenient egress to your starboard side. If you like, I can give you a good swift kick in the right direction, sir. And don't feel a need to stop walking until your ankles get soggy.
Well, okay. You can get fucked too.
What makes you think I'm not a captain?
For one thing, you lack the grizzle, the crustiness, the essential R of a captain.
How do I get those?
Years of exposure to saltwater and a sullen, uncooperative crew, I should think. You even have a boat.
Actually, I did have one earlier this evening, but an alligator fell on it. Admittedly, it was only 3 inches long.
It isn't the size, sir. It's the motion of the ocean. Tell me, have you ever captained a three-rigger through a tropical typhoon? Have you ever run the rapids of the Mississippi without hitting a single reef? Wind in your sails? Fire in your furnace? Waves beneath your keel?
Have you?
Well, it's a little complicated.
In
Yeah,
what way?
bitch.
I get seasick.
Yeah, he's an asshole. Oh, she's watching my mouse.
I'm looking for the lost treasure of Belmore Manor.
Oh, goody! Another young adventurer seeking fame, fortune, or some combination of the two. Just the local color Dead Nettle has been lacking.
What do you know about the lost treasure?
Do you think you're living in a storybook? Weathered maps, talking parrots, X marks the spot? Grow up, you silly boy. Captaincy is a noble skill that doesn't need to be trivialized with childish tales of lost treasure.
A woman's simulator game. Wash dishes, do laundry, iron, dry. Vacuum mop, floor. Wow. Apparently there's a Karen simulator game. Oh my god, I wanted to slap this radio host so hard. I was listening to the radio on the way home one day, and he goes, apparently there's this simulator where you act as a Karen, and you can even ask for the manager. And he's like, it's on something called Steam. And I'm like, bro, do your research. I was like, are you kidding me? You can't be that old. My god. I never looked it up. I should look it up. It's just the way the guy, like, was talking about it. It pissed me off so much. He's like, this thing called Steam, and I'm like, excuse me? I was like, do you know how many people you just insulted by saying it like that? Jesus Christ.
You must have some thoughts on the disappearance.
On moonlit nights, when the waves crash against the rocks, the captains of this club trade yarns about this very mystery. Did you know Abigail Belmore's fiancé was a sailor who worked on the ships? Some of the old boys here even worked with him. They say he loved her, as true as a captain loves the sea. But she was a temptress, a siren. She scuttled that sailor's heart, consumed by a voodoo premonition that she had to fulfill. More beautiful than a mermaid, and twice as fishy.
What did she do?
After months of engagement, she broke it off and chose to marry an officer of the company instead, on their very wedding day.
Why did she do that?
The rumors I've heard are that they discovered something in the Caribbean. Something wicked. Something that consumed them and drove them to heinous acts. The Belmore brothers swore their crew to secrecy, and the men were loyal to their word. But the rot in the rope was that sister, Abigail. People say that whatever they discovered took hold of her. With the sailor's broken heart and the officer's resources, she was about to unleash something terrible. Until the disappearance halted her evil plans.
Do you think that's true?
Of course not. It's all nonsense. But the captains do love to outperform each other with such tales on a dull evening.
Is there any way to prove I'm a captain?
You might show me your captain's license. As I'm sure you know, the state of Louisiana requires all captains of both river and sea to carry one. But don't try to foist off a fake on me. Last week, we had someone present a license with a photograph distinctly unlike their contemporary appearance. The photograph was clearly of someone a good deal older than them, with more facial hair, and most importantly, one less eye.
Is the club busy tonight?
Well, we haven't opened yet, but if it's like last week, it'll be quite the lively soiree. I could barely keep up.
The members here like to have a good time?
That's right, sir. Both of them. This town sure isn't what it used to be.
What's happened to Dead Nettle?
Do you think you've wandered into the Tourist Information Center? I can assure you, you'll never meet a tourism official who dresses with this much panache. Stuart LePew, head of the Devil's Rock Historical Society, looks like a thrift store had a crisis of conscience and threw up on him.
I was just hoping to talk to someone so obviously knowledgeable about the area.
Well, yes, that is true. I am plagued with an encyclopedic knowledge of the locality. My concierge duties require it. I have a spiel.
Felix pushed out his chest like this was his moment.
Ugh.
His eyelids half
I hate
closing
this
as he
guy.
performed before imagined crowds.
Welcome, hardy traveler, to our quaint port town of Dead Nettle. Once this town you see around you was a hub of commerce, a beacon for ships bravely navigating between America, Europe, and the Caribbean. With the unfortunate dissolution of the Belmore Trading Company, our town has settled into a quieter life, perfect for the sailor ready to hang up their cap. We hope that you enjoy your time in our cozy town, and perhaps explore some of the local sites here in Dead Nettle. Well,
Excuse me?
I was expecting applause.
No. Fluffy, do you like watching art? I don't know if you've heard my spiel. Or know the deal. Oh, Jackie's sitting so good for me. Good girl. Oh, get the itches. Yeah, get the itch. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Oh. Baby girl. Jackie is now 3 months when we got her. Yeah, I know Fluffy. I know you lurk. I was just wondering if you still like to see art too. The art is now moved completely to a different channel. But I do have a Twitch channel and the YouTube channel with it, and I stream that at least twice a week. I do art on that channel, not just digital, any type of art on that channel. We've been working on ACEOs, which are like art trading cards. And that's RFH Designs. MC, can you do explanation art for me, please? If he's around, otherwise I can do it. I know he's kind of lurking. He's in the shadows right now. Explanation art. Exclamation. Sorry, explanation. Exclamation art. Thank you. So we do multi-streaming. We do Twitch and YouTube streaming. At least we try to do twice a week there, twice a week here. I try to stick to Monday, Tuesday art, Wednesday, Thursday gaming. As you can see, it does not always go like that, but I do try to make up if I miss those days. I know I need to get an icon, but I don't know what to put for it. I just don't. And it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Now it's kind of like everybody wants me to do it, and I don't want to. It's still technically a baby account. It can have just a not an icon. I will. Before I go live tomorrow, I will make sure it has an icon of some sort. Yucky baby. Oh, she's being such a good girl. I'm so happy.
You know, I quite like being out at sea.
Oh, really, sir?
Bobbing along the ocean waves, up and down, like one of those roller coasters at Luna Land. Up and down and up and down.
If sir would please be quiet. Else I expect there'll be a few waves of something coming out of my mouth any moment.
I best be casting off.
Don't feel the need to rush back, sir.
Or I could just go bam.
Photograph of me, there was no way he was going to accept it as proof of my being a captain.
Oh, I can't just give it to him? Well, shit. Well, Miss Thing had a camera, so let's go talk to her.
Murphy McCallan, so you're still here. What have you been up to? Anything newsworthy?
That's none of your business. Don't think I've forgotten your trick with the telegram.
Hey, it's nothing personal. Your business is my business, and my business is news. I'm Evelyn Stoker, editor of the Juniper Parish Gazette. No misdeed left unshared, no drama left unmonetized. Come on, work with me here, McCallan. I need something juicy. Committed any crimes? Uncovered any affairs? Any deep, personal secrets to reveal?
The honest-to-God truth? No.
I need a good story. I can't let something minor like the truth stand in the way of that.
There was no way I was going to get past the newspaper editor to get it. Besides, I didn't know how to operate it.
Get to talk to her. Take a picture of me.
Hi.
Take my photograph.
Take my photograph.
Do you know how much the chemicals cost to develop those photographs? I'm on a limited budget here, McCallan. Unless you've done something notable, you're not getting into print.
Damn it.
Did you know Comptroller Grimes?
How could I forget him? The guy was a walking, talking migraine generator.
Surely you shouldn't speak at the dead like that.
Why not? I spoke plenty worse about him when he was alive. Anyway, I'm sure everything happens for a reason. And hopefully that reason is to increase my circulation numbers. Everything's connected, you know. Have you ever heard of the butterfly effect? I suspect it works for moths, too, because I can never get the damn things out of here. Some people say that if a man breaks wind in Alabama, it can cause a hurricane in Fiji.
I think I shared a train car with that guy on my way here. What are you working on?
One of the most romantic articles this newspaper's ever seen. Francois Fogg, Dead Nettle's local pharmacist, is reuniting with his long-lost love after 14 years apart, thanks to this newspaper's personal ads column.
What a lovely story.
That's right. She mailed in a letter she wanted printed. Her former sweetheart saw it, and now they're on track to see each other again. Eventually.
Eventually?
Well, that's a bit of an administrative issue. In the letter we received, she told him to meet her in her Texas hometown of Magnolia. Due to a tiny typesetting error, he's now on a 6-week voyage to Mongolia. But doesn't it warm your heart how far people will go for love?
You fucked up.
Don't you have more interesting stories to write about?
The crackpots this island calls a population wouldn't know something interesting if they paid for it. Which they hardly do. Believe me, I've tried to get juicier stories. Scouring the island, doorstop interviews, hiding under windows.
You eavesdrop on people through their windows?
It's called investigative reporting.
I'm doing some research on the treasure of Belmore Manor.
Have you found it?
Well, no, not yet. I've just started looking.
Then don't waste my time. Come back when you've got the goods.
Jesus.
Have you ever written an article on the disappearance at Belmore Manor?
What a waste of column inches. Leave it. That's my advice. There's no story in it.
No story?
Not one that anyone would believe. And I've got advertisers breathing down my neck.
What do you think went on?
Practically everyone on this island thinks there was some kind of sorcery involved. No one is looking at the reality. If I write up my research, no one on the island will believe me. If I write their wackadoodle theories, I'll be laughed out of the industry.
You can tell me what you've uncovered about Belmore Manor. Trust me, at this point, few things would surprise me.
I heard the Belmore Trading Company was losing revenue, its profits eaten up by who knows what ventures those brothers had going on. I've seen the records. The company was privately owned, sure, but when you've got pressure building and the sharks are circling, you've got to shore up your defenses. I think that's why the Belmores persuaded Abigail to marry John Rackham.
Marry someone she didn't love?
But he didn't love her either. He was just after the company, so he hires the sailor to seduce her, convince her there's more to life than Devil's Rock. And as soon as she marries Rackham, they split, never to see each other again. He inherits the lot, and she disappears with her lover boy sailor to who knows where.
But why do you think all the guests disappeared?
They bumped them off to cover their tracks. Either one of them could have been sunning it up in Sarasota ever since. But imagine me writing that into a piece of serious journalism.
I mean, that's the realistic way to look about it. But that's not right either.
You might not believe this, but I saw a ghost inside Belmore Manor.
You know what? You're right, McAllen. I don't believe it. Really? You've been on this island how long? And you're already starting to sound as loopy as a local.
You're right, McAllen. I don't believe it.
I think I better be going.
Keep your eyes peeled for a story, McAllen. There are secrets on the island, and it's my job to run advertisements next to them.
I have this.
There was no way I was... Besides, I didn't...
Don't even think about it. The spring on that printing press looks like it's going to blow at any moment.
This?
That didn't work.
I had these.
I picked up the scissors. With her stunt at the bayou, I figured she owed me
Yoink!
one. I picked up the twine. Maybe she owed me two. I didn't want to get ink all over me trying to carry the canister around.
But you'll carry fish guts that you just happen to put in your vest.
Hey, you can't come back here.
Sorry.
My bad.
What do you think of this magazine?
Interesting. Interesting. This is the type of lowest common denominator dross I should be putting out. Who needs fact-checking when you can blame things on the boogeyman?
Okay. Does she know who this is?
Could you take my photograph for this captain's license?
What do you think this is, a boudoir studio? Would you like a feather boa and a pair of high heels for your session? Don't waste my time. I only take photographs of people who are newsworthy.
I thought I'd keep that to myself. The taxidermied fish was far beyond my haberdashery skills to fix it.
Okay, well, how do I get a picture? Let's go back and
The
talk
stories
to
about Belmore
him.
Manor are true. I saw the ghost bride inside the house.
Blast it, Murphy. Don't say I didn't warn you. This island has had its fair share of the macabre. The best way to deal with it is to leave well enough alone. Why are you searching for that treasure anyway?
Well, it's my job. The state's claim on that money runs out at 8 a.m., and I'm supposed to find it.
You seem pretty passionate about something that's just for work. What are the odds you draw an assignment like that?
Well, I might have made my own luck there. They wouldn't normally authorize an investigation so close to the statute of limitations running out, especially on a 30-year-old cold case. But thrust a stack of forms in front of the boss 5 minutes before clocking off on a Friday afternoon, and he doesn't care what he's signing.
Well, let's just hope he wasn't signing your death warrant.
Most of my investigations don't amount to more than counting paper clips in a municipal building or going cross-eyed over receipt rolls in a courthouse. When I found that old case folder tucked behind the filing cabinet, its only lead, a water-stained magazine, talking about a real-life haunted house, how could I pass it up? I spoke with Dr. Moray. He thinks we can make contact with the ghosts.
Moray is a charlatan and a fool. Only got into hoodoo and voodoo a few years ago. Before that, he was an actor over at the Calliope Theater, and not a very good one. He's the only person I know who directed and starred in a one-person production of The Pirates of Penzance. And that's because all the rest of the cast dropped out rather than work with him. He's always been searching for respect and recognition. Who would have known he'd find it by living in the swamp and reeking of incense?
Incense? It's Penzance, you fuck.
Don't you believe in voodoo?
I certainly do. I just don't think Moray's got any more control of it than the rooster has control of the sunrise. His understanding of voodoo amounts to whatever he's gleaned from one of those horror pictures Ventura Studios puts out at the movie palace. My mama used to know all about it. God rest her soul. Voodoo isn't some made-up Hollywood magic, Mac. Voodoo's a real religion. It's about community, about belonging, and about searching for something more than flesh and blood. It's not the snake oil he peddles.
I think that's partly true, but we did see some shit, so I don't know if he knows.
What do you think happened at Belmore Manor?
Now there's a tale I don't like to tell.
Can I persuade you to tell it anyway?
I have a feeling I ain't gonna get any rest until I do. You know about Miss Belmore, the bride, engaged to the sailor? Nah, the way I hear, Mr. Rackham was over the moon with her. Such an upstanding fellow. I won't have a bad word said against him. Now he realized that the sailor was going through terrible lengths to ensnare his bride, and Mr. Rackham tried to save her. I heard that the sailor caught on to this and tricked Rackham into giving the lady a gift. That's what made everything go topsy-turvy.
What was the gift?
There are places in the Caribbean that trade things more elusive than gold. Ungodly things.
Do you think the disappearance was caused by voodoo?
And that's what my mama used to say. If you're not careful, that stuff can go to your head.
So we have somebody thinking that it was the sailor. We have somebody thinking that it was the sister. We have somebody thinking that it was Rackham. Nobody, like, obviously none of these stories are true because they're laying them out on a silver plate for us. So there's obviously a twist here. I do think voodoo is involved, obviously, because if they just all just fucking disappeared. But he's the first one to say that he likes Rackham.
Why won't you hear a word against Mr. Rackham?
He gave me my first work on this island, right here on these docks. And I'm still here to this day. He may have worn a scowl, but you don't judge a banana by its peel with people like him, Mac. When I looked into his eyes, all I saw was ambition.
What work did you do?
Loading and unloading the ships that came in. Of course, they just don't do that anymore. Dead Nettle's a forgotten town. Maybe that's for the best.
No luck fishing?
Not a bite, Mac. The Pengoza fish just ain't snapping for me today. Shame, too, because I'm planning on firing up my grill later. And the tastiest catch in these waters.
How do you catch a Pencoza fish?
With hours of patience and decades of practice. You ever wrestled a rod before?
Just the once. I went fishing on Lake Erie, but the only thing I caught was a cold.
Oh, I've wrestled a rod before.
What do you do with the fish you catch?
A couple I save for myself, and the rest I sell to the captain's club. They fancy them up with lemon lobsters, slawfish, something or other. But everyone knows the best way to cook them is to grill them.
Catch you later, Ned.
See you around, Mac.
Hey, Ned, do you mind if I borrow your knife?
If you need it, Mac, just bring it back to me later tonight, would you? If I'm lucky with my catch, I'll be firing up the grill. You're invited to join me, of course.
I like him. Okay. So how... We have so much shit here. Rum, we gotta go back to the...
It was a manuscript.
We gotta go back to, whatchamadicks. The graveyard, for sure.
Of all of the papers, it showed the beaming face. That didn't work. I didn't need... That wasn't going to work. I didn't want to make a... I scanned the headstones for anything of note. The coffin lid had been nailed down securely. I wasn't going to be able to open it. Hello, Edgar.
Yeah.
Do you know there are a couple of gentlemen up by the church?
Rum runners, they are. Dealing with them's not in my job description. As long as they don't mix up the stiffs I'm burying with the stiff drinks they're smuggling, I'm keeping my nose out. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. And I really miss Mittens.
I best be running along.
Goodbye.
The gentleman inside the coffin was long past needing air holes. I didn't want to make a hole in that. I didn't need to warm my hands on the stove. It was already a humid night and the fire was...
So what do I do? Oh!
Using the auger, I drilled a small hole in the barrel, and out poured rum. Nope.
What? I don't...
The gree-gree would get doused if I placed it directly in the spurting rum, and I didn't want to damage it.
I don't have anything to...
Musket! One of the barrels has sprung a leak!
How many times are you gonna bother me? Put a cork in it, will ya?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
The tin was full of nothing but holes. The twine would be more... That... I didn't need to cut that. The fish was already ripped open along the seam. The fish was already ripped open along the seam. It was the taxidermied fish I'd taken from the riverboat, with a ripped seam opening up to the stuffing inside. That wasn't going to work. I needed to think of something else. The fish was already ripped. That wasn't going to work.
Okay.
The barrels were far too heavy for me to... A pile of barrels rested precariously in the jalopy. It didn't take... or a If the rum runners caught me breaking into their getaway car, besides, from what I could see through the window, there was nothing worth taking.
Oh, bottle!
As I picked up the bottle, I anticipated what could be inside. A brine-stained treasure map, perhaps, or a scribbled plea from a castaway desperately awaiting rescue. Looking inside, I found it was empty. The only writing on it was the embossed glass letters of the Orangello Soda Company. There would be no way to cross the causeway back to the mainland until the tide had gone down. I peered into the tide pools.
Okay, so we have a bottle now. So the hope is we go over here, we can get the rum.
I needed to think of something else. I didn't need to cut that. I didn't need to cut that.
Huh?
The barrels were far... I could see the shadows of the rum runners moving around. The church had a good view of the... That wasn't going to work. I didn't... If I touched the grease with my bare hand... I needed to think of something else. I tried the door, but it was locked. I couldn't break my way through the door. It was peculiarly reinforced for a lumber mill.
Okay, well, fuck, I don't know. I have so many things, but I don't know what to do with them.
I considered and there was plenty of that. I may have been new to the bayou, but even I knew that plunging my hand into alligator-infested waters...
You've returned. Have you found...
Not yet. I'm working on I'm going to go and...
Hurry back.
That's what that does. You guys got any ideas?
The net was so worn that even if I had cut it down, I'd have no use for it. The puppet show hadn't started yet.
Oh, there was the fountain in here, right?
I filled the bottle with water from the fountain.
Why do we need that, though?
I needed to... I... That didn't... I needed... That didn't... That didn't... I needed to think of something else.
Why did he pause? There we go.
Anything to report?
I'm keeping my eyes open.
Don't even think about...
Shouldn't I have some right to privacy when it comes to my telegrams?
You know, a lot of my customers say that.
You've received other complaints about it?
No, but I've read them grumbling about it in their telegrams.
I didn't need to buy anything from her. There was no... Besides, there may have been a coupon for a kazoo in the back of the magazine, but it would have taken weeks for it to arrive. The magazine was more use to me intact.
I don't know what to do.
The clothesline was decidedly out of reach. I couldn't reach the clothesline, and I thought better of swimming out to the wreck. As best as I could tell, all it contained was dock mud and the future promise of an antibiotics prescription. The sign read, "The Fantastic Fantocchio Brothers will be performing tonight."
Welcome back.
I didn't need the poster. I didn't need to... I thought I'd keep that.
What do we do?
You can't go up there. It's members of.
Show him the
I
fish.
thought I'd keep.
I don't wanna.
Without a photograph of me, there was no way he was.
I don't know what to do now.
The beach was dotted by tide. I peered into the tide pools, but all I could see was pebbles, sand, and seaweed. I needed to.
Don't know if we're supposed to go back here. I feel like if I go back in there, she's gonna have a fucking attack at me, you know?
Looking out over the tranquility of the gardens, its magnolias lit by moonlight,
Ah!
could take my attention away from the macabre sight dangling from the oak tree. A hanged skeleton, its wedding suit little more than tattered rags clinging to bone, and its skull seemingly watching me with hollow, unblinking eyes. An eternal groom without a bride.
Oh. That's fun. Great. Is okay.
The skeleton hung high up in the tree, swaying with each slight breeze. Even from down on the ground, I felt disturbingly close to it.
Fun.
The stark trunk of the tree didn't offer any possibility of climbing it.
So I do have to go back in. Right. Would you stop inching to my keyboard, little one? Stop it. This is my keyboard. This is not your keyboard. If you press it, you're gonna fuck shit up. Now we're getting somewhere.
The rope was too thick for the scissors to get. I would have been hacking away for.
I have a knife.
I wasn't going to. With the items I was borrowing across the island, some may have said I had sticky fingers. Nope. Nope.
What was the point of that then?
That didn't work.
What
The wheel was too heavy to move. The door. I reached up to the cow skull and dislocated its grisly jaw.
Cool. We're just
Nope.
grabbing random shit now, apparently.
The horseshoe was just out of my reach. I couldn't do.
Why?
Nope. From the patina of rust, it was clear the patio set hadn't been used in decades. Ouch!
Ah!
I picked up the horseshoe that had assaulted me It was heavy, as the bump on my head attested.
Okay.
From the outside, I couldn't spot any clues to the location of the Belmore treasure. I went to open the door into Belmore Manor, but the key was gone. I was sure I'd left it in the lock.
Okay. We do that. Um.
Nope. The stark trunk of the tree didn't. The skeleton hung high up, even from down on the ground.
Bone fragment. Coin. Okay. Like what fuck. Chalk. I haven't even seen anything for chalk.
It was a manuscript that looked hundreds of years old.
I don't even know how to get into here.
The plaque read, Fort de l'Amour, no public access. For further information, please contact the lighthouse keeper.
Well, where the fuck is the lighthouse keeper? I gotta get into the club for the... I don't know how else to get my photo taken. I have so many things right now. Do I take the cow skull? Well, it's bone. Do I keep it or do I give it to Grandpa? The game froze on me. Come on. There you go.
Welcome back.
I didn't need to show him that.
Yeah. Over there.
I didn't think he'd be interested in that. I didn't need to look at that more closely. While the microscope was meant for jewelry. Good evening, Mr. Crumb.
How can I help you?
What's the carving on the front of your counter?
That is the genuine stern carving of the Golden Goose, the famous brigantine. I could trace my family's history on the island back hundreds of years, right back to the ship's owner, Captain Bartholomew Crumb. You've heard of him, I expect.
Captain Crumb, the vicious pirate? I read about him as a child.
One of the most successful in the Caribbean. That is, until, as the story goes, he got pursued by a ghost ship.
A ghost ship? Surely that can't be more than a legend.
Then how do you explain this? Without a single shot fired, every sailor aboard his ship fell down dead, victims of an evil pirate who wielded a black stone.
I got the scurvy.
Crumb was the sole survivor. He escaped undetected in a rowboat, and after days at sea, made it to this very island. After that, he never went to sea again. Instead, he set up this shop with the one chest of jewels he'd managed to carry away. Some of the gems you see around here still date back to that final hoard.
A black stone killed the crew?
So the story goes. I suppose it explains my family's obsession. Not just the gold and jewels that tempt us, but the wicked stones that threaten us.
Why did Captain Crumb come to Devil's Rock to set up his store?
This was his home port. Devil's Rock used to be quite the lawless island. Legend goes he used to hide his treasure along the southeastern coastline. The island is dotted with caves. Plenty of places to hide the loot.
I think I'll just look around for now.
I'm here if you need me.
There's caves? Give me a sign! Somebody! I don't know what that would have done. Nothing really.
The barrels were... I couldn't do that.
You damn well could.
I didn't need to do any mechanical work on the jalopy.
What if I want to? The fuck am I supposed to do?
I thought I'd leave Edgar alone for now. I scanned the headstones.
I feel like this is something we come back to.
I couldn't see any way to open the crypt door. Not a doorknob, not a keyhole. Whoever sealed this up intended to seal it up for good.
Hmm.
The jalopy door was locked. If the rum runners caught me breaking into their getaway car, I'd end up bundled up inside one of their barrels. Besides, from what I could see through the window, there was nothing worth taking.
What the shit do I do?
Anything to report?
I'm keeping my eyes open. I didn't need to show her that. I didn't think she'd be... I didn't think she'd... I didn't need to show her that again.
God damn it, shit, fuck. What do I do? I'm trying really hard not to look it up right now, but I'm getting very close. Who else can I talk to? I'm pretty, like, tapped out right now.
I decided to leave Ned to his fishing.
I mean, it was not... It hasn't been super bad. But also, like, I've played enough of these games now where I kind of think outside the box a little bit more than probably the average player. But, like... I am confused.
I couldn't do that.
Because now at this point, I've hit a bit of a block. Like, what's next? I don't know what I need to combine. I don't know. I know I need a picture. I need to be able to get into the club. I don't think there's anything else here.
That wasn't going to work.
I want to assume something else is here.
The beam looked to be driven by the water wheel outside. From the multitude of wires fanning out from the top, it was presumably hooked up to a generator.
But I can't get in here.
That didn't work.
Trying to do. I think there's something to do with this molasses, but I don't know what. Can't go back inside the house. Can't do anything here. I'm assuming this is going to open up when I can get into this. I have to do something with the rum runners to get the rum.
I didn't need to pour water. I didn't need to pour water on that.
Do I need to pour water on something?
I didn't need to pour water on that. I didn't need to wear the brooch, and obviously it's red stone.
Shut up.
I didn't need to blow on that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, see, the problem is I think I did some of this out of order.
I didn't.
And now I don't know how to unorder it.
The bottle was already filled with water. I didn't need to pour.
Because what you're supposed to do, which is what I thought I was supposed to do, but I didn't have the bottle at that time, was to get... Oh, okay.
I decided.
Was to get rum from the truck. But he corked it. And then on top of that, I have water in my bottle now. So did I, like, deadlock myself?
I needed to think of something else.
Okay, no, it still lets me do it.
poured out the water, then began to fill the bottle with the rum pouring from the barrel. Relief washed over me at the realization that I'd done it without getting caught by the 2 rum runners.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Musket! There's someone out here!
Or so I thought.
Hey, fella, what do you think you're doing snooping around here? This is our church, you know, and it's closed.
I didn't realize the clergy were equipped with revolvers nowadays.
He's being a wise guy, Musket.
Time to fill him full of lead.
But, boss, it's bad luck to bump someone off in a churchyard.
Now, where'd you hear a nonsensical thing like that?
I thought churches was hallowed ground, where sin and immorality would face supernatural punishment in this world or the next.
Where do you get this stuff from? I told you, I do the thinking in this partnership.
Okay. Okay. So...
I poured the rum into the gree-gree.
Okay. So, I was also right. I was right about this stuff. It's just how about how you go about
Anything
it.
to report?
I'm keeping... I didn't need to buy anything from her.
Yeah, you do. Wait, is this Evelyn? Yeah.
I placed the dime into the gree-gree. That would work as the silver coin.
See, now this says... Head inside, grab the scissors, ball of twine. Next, use your loose change and interact with Evelyn to buy a newspaper. When you gain a dime, place this as your second ingredient. Now combine the scissors with the newspaper to cut out a picture of Murphy.
Yes?
Hi! I've got a story for you. A big one. There are rum runners at the old church.
Keep your voice down, Motormouth. Do you want us to end up in the obituaries?
I thought you wanted a real scoop for the Gazette.
I do, just not one that gets me on the wrong side of the mob in the process. Pigeon elected mayor, cow does the high jump. Those are the types of stories that get eyes on the front pages.
But I thought journalists had a duty towards truth, justice, and society.
Where'd you get that poppycock idea? My duty is towards the circulation numbers. And while I'd love a shocker of a story, I'd rather not become the story, if you catch my drift.
What's in those filing cabinets?
Past issues of the paper, going all the way back to 1858. Of course, things were a lot more interesting when Dead Nettle was thriving. People, ships, and cargo coming and going. Lots to report on back then. More than the dregs I have to dress up now.
Why did the ship stop coming to Dead Nettle?
The Belmore Trading Company was the heartbeat of this island. After the disappearance, there was no one left to run the company, and it all got sold off. When that folded, so did pretty much everything else.
Do you have any back issues featuring the Belmore Manor wedding?
We don't, I'm afraid. Most of the paper's directors were at the wedding, and disappeared along with everyone else. The newspaper had to close up shop for months while it was restaffed. This was back when the Gazette wasn't run by just one person.
I think I better be going.
I've got my eye on you, McAllen.
I didn't need to buy anything.
I think this is old. Oh my god. Okay, Da 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 da. Talk to her. Talk to da da da. Take the horseshoe. Oh, you can get the horseshoe way earlier. Okay. Do the thing with the thing. Summoning spell. Okay. Auger, bottle, Butthead McGee, da da da, da da da. Got the rum. What the fuck? Really? I would have never thought about doing this.
To make use of that, I needed...
I guess I should have, because we talked a bunch about fish with this guy, huh?
I hung the fish on the scales.
You caught a pincosa? They're the most delicious fish around here, especially grilled. But you'll never beat Squib's record.
Squib?
Jebediah Squib, the Cajun catcher, he calls himself. Last week at the Dead of the Docks, Squib caught the heaviest pincosa on record. Got his photograph on the front page of the newspaper and everything. Now how am I gonna rest while he brags and boasts about it every single night?
Okay.
With its innards made of cotton and material scraps, the fish's weight was distinctly unimpressive.
Okay. Can I...
That wasn't going to work.
Nah.
With the ripped seam as an opening, I placed the horseshoe inside the taxidermy fish. Now it was heavy.
Mac, does that say what I think it does? You've been holding back on me. That breaks Squib's record.
McAllen! How does it feel to have decimated the town record in your first few hours on the island?
How did you hear about this so fast?
It's my job to know about things fast. Now, I'm asking the questions here. Where'd you get the fish, McAllen?
Well, it was a mighty battle on the southern coast. Its fins strong as a motor, its mouth as fierce as a tiger's. I paused dramatically to allow my fishing prowess to wash over them.
What rod did you use?
Wooden one?
I mean, what make?
You know, I didn't use a rod.
You caught the fish without a rod?
It was more one-on-one. Mono, fisho?
You wrestled a fish?
And I won.
Well, as much as it pains me to say it, you're the cover story in the next edition of the Juniper Parish Gazette. And this is why I'm not getting a Pulitzer.
I've got to hand it to you, Mac. That fish is a whopper. I don't know how you got it, but as long as it keeps Squid quiet at the porch party tomorrow, I ain't complaining.
Okay. We did that. Now...
Murphy! Have you seen the cover of the evening edition? I think we caught your personality perfectly in that photograph. Naive, simple, unsophisticated. Makes it all the more surprising that you actually accomplished something.
I wonder if I should have it framed.
That'll cost you. Hey, those cost money, you know.
But it has my photograph on it.
The Do Not Serve board down at Spinelli's bar has my photograph on it. But that doesn't mean I can just pick it up and walk out with it, does it?
I'd like to buy a newspaper.
Finally, I get something out of you loitering in here. That'll be 1 cent, please.
picked up the newspaper. The fewer people that saw it, the better.
Okay. Okay. We're good now.
The headline read, "Island Newcomer Breaks Fishing Record," with my photograph printed in black and white.
She did that real quick. Okay. So now we do this.
Carefully, I cut my photograph.
And then we take this into
I
that.
was going to need something adhesive to stick it.
Oh my god! Now I gotta go all the way fucking over here to do that. Do this. Come here. Stick that on that.
I touched the back.
And then we stick that to
thanks
this.
To the stickiness of the molasses.
Okay. Now we can get into here. Oh my god. I mean, thinking about it, I feel like I should have known the fish part of that. But I don't know. It all seemed kind of... eh.
I filled the bottle. My credentials.
You're telling me you are a captain?
I trust it's all in order.
I thought you said your name was Murphy McCallan.
That's right.
Then why does this say Captain Knott?
It's a pseudonym for marketing purposes. You've got to stand out nowadays. A cool name's a good way to do that. You didn't think Captain Hook was called Hook before the hand incident, did you? What would the odds of that have been?
Look, Sonny, the bylaws of this club only allow the club manager to verify a captain's license. And Mr. Perkins is enjoying his backgammon soiree with Mrs. Perkins and the ladies this evening, with strict instructions not to be disturbed. So I'll accept this for tonight, but try this again tomorrow night and it'll be another story. Now, with that said, a warm and hearty welcome to the Captain's Club. We sincerely hope you make use of and enjoy our facilities, and do please let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. We don't open for another hour, but if you'd like, you can head up now to acquaint yourself.
The cabinet was locked.
Ah, chalk!
I picked up the cube of billiard chalk from the edge of the table. The door was locked. The switch seemed to control the ceiling fans. I waited for the doors of the elevator to open, but nothing happened.
If you wish to use the elevator, I'm afraid to tell you it's broken. You'll have to endure the stairs.
Fair enough.
Okay.
The ceiling fans were on.
Okay.
The ceiling fans were off. While I was trapped on Devil's Rock, a map of the world wasn't going to be much use to me. I placed the chalk into the...
Bone into that.
I placed the jawbone into the gree-gree.
Gunpowder, feathers, and coffin.
It was a manuscript.
Find the rest shit to be.
The door was locked. I considered playing a game, but
Okay. Well, that was eventful. Now what? We did all that. We did all that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Did that. Did that. Oh. What the fuck? Guess I didn't like fully look in here, huh? Yeah.
here, kitty kitty. Psst, 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 psst. It was no use. That cat was clearly more entranced by shiny things than the stranger outside the gate. With the newly polished brooch gleaming, I angled it towards the lantern, catching the light and reflecting a red beam on the wall. I took a handful of the spilled gunpowder.
Gunpowder.
Placed the gunpowder into the gree-gree.
Oh my god, yeah, okay. This is getting fucking ridiculous. Some of this shit I would have never figured out. Oh my lord. I remember this bag. I kind of thought something else should have been done with
I cut into the
this,
sack
but
with the knife, revealing it to be full of corn. I took the corn from the sack.
because we needed the feathers, right? And the feathers are from the fucking chicken. Hey, Scorpio.
I scattered the corn on the path. Mere seconds later, it attracted the attention of the curious chicken. I
Bitch.
was glad nobody had seen that. I may have known how to handle a chicken drumstick, but wrestling the living version was altogether different. I needed to think of something else. If the chicken didn't want me to touch it, perhaps a blast of air could do the trick.
Oh, that was a complete guess. Jesus. Okay. That part. Then we go back here. We go up here.
Anything to report?
I'm
Shut up.
keeping my
Shut up. You're no help to me.
delicately
Here.
when they emerge.
Got the feathers.
I place the feathers into.
Okay, now I don't know what this is gonna do, but we're gonna do it. Go here. Here. Why are we doing this?
I tied the twine to the uneven table and took up a hiding spot behind a nearby wall. It was time to wake the dead.
Oh. We're freaking him out. Okay.
Hello? Hello? Why is it so dark in here?
Huh? Who's that?
I'm stuck. Help! Help!
Mallory, if that's you again.
Get me out of this thing!
Oh no, not again.
See, I see why this makes sense, but I just never would have thought of it.
Mister, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I was told... Mister?
Oh.
Oh, God darn it! Next time I see that girl, I'm gonna have a peewee-sized coffin all ready for her. A few hours locked in one of those should adjust her sense of humor.
I love how he doesn't hear him at all. Oink.
I picked up the handful of discard.
Okay.
I placed the coffin nail. I'd done it. All 7 ingredients for
Okay.
the summoning spell.
We did it.
Now I needed to head back
Jesus.
to the Spirit Queen.
That. Oof. Okay. All of that made sense to me. It's just that I don't know if I would ever figured that out.
I thought I'd find you out here, McAllen.
Evelyn, lovely to see you out in the bayou again.
This will be the last time, McAllen, I'm not your secretary. I don't know what you're up to out here, but I'll figure it out soon enough. But for now, let's hurry it up. These shoes are alligator skin, and I don't want the local fauna recognizing an old friend. Another telegram came through for you, marked urgent. Kip said you might be out here.
My boss again?
Got it in one.
McAllen, report back immediately. Received word Grimes is deceased. Lack of resources has made this a waste of time. And I've cottoned onto your little stunt with the Friday signatures. When you get back here, sorting mail is gonna be the least of your worries. Sid Sinclair, Sinclair Auditing Company.
I couldn't believe what I was hearing. On a night when I'd just seen a ghost, this telegram was almost more unbelievable. There was more to the Belmore story than I could have ever imagined. Now I was being pulled away to a job I didn't want to work, and a life I didn't want to live. Maybe it was time to do something a little foolish. Do I still have that prepaid reply?
Sure do. What do you want it to say?
Tell him I quit. I couldn't believe what I'd done.
Oh.
I'd quit my job and opened the first chapter in my own adventure. But without a job, I didn't have a salary. Without a salary, I wouldn't have a place to live. And it suddenly became more important than ever that I find that treasure. For me this time.
Murphy, have you found all 7 ingredients?
I have.
Wonderful! Now it is time for the final step. Out of the darkness, the sadness, the fear, I command you, my servant, now to appear.
I have returned, Master. What is your desire?
The ingredients have been gathered. The final step of the spell is ready. The focus.
The focus of the spell is whatever you are casting it upon. Belmore Manor is where the ghosts reside. An image of Belmore Manor is what you must use to direct the spell.
Murphy, do you have an image of Belmore Manor we can use?
I mean, the macabre thing, maybe? Has it?
Yes, Murphy, that will work. Place it inside the gree-gree as the final ingredient.
The gree-gree?
I folded the magazine cover and placed it inside the gree-gree.
The spell is ready. Finally, the ghosts will be free again. Open the gree-gree, Murphy, and that will cast the spell.
With some trepidation, I took the gree-gree from my pocket and with a deep breath, opened it.
Oh, shit! Uh-oh.
At last, I am free.
Servant, what's happening?
Oh.
I was never your servant.
I am your master. You shall do my bidding. I command you.
Uh-oh.
Foolish mortal. You have served your purpose. No longer do I need to manifest as an ephemeral specter. Now my true spirit form is freed.
Loa, do as I say.
You are of no more use to me.
I wasn't sure what I'd just seen, but the voodoo fire raging all around me was all too real. I needed to get out, and fast. I needed to get out of the riverboat, but I need to extinguish the fire to reach the door. As I opened my eyes, I realized I had no idea where I was. Hello? Hello? This wasn't good. I checked my hands and still seemed to be flesh and blood. What's happening? Where am I?
Welcome back to Belmore Manor, Murphy McCallum. We didn't expect to see you again so soon.
What's going on? Am I dead?
Don't be so overdramatic, Murphy. You're still very much alive. But you're the only person in the house that is. I'm afraid your actions have caused a good bit of trouble for us inhabitants of the house.
What's happened?
Let's see if you can figure it out. We're about to play a song, and Murphy McCallan, this one is for you. All right, all you Belmore Manor ghosts and ghouls, let's take it to a place where voodoo rules. Foolish mortal, do you know what you've done? A house of spirits, but we know of one with evil intentions, and now no preventions to all their evil scheme. You're now implicated in this complicated supernatural dream. You cast the spell, now the deed is done. Evil's free, the plan has just begun. Without your detection, we'll have no protection from the Machiavellian game. You set them loose, so you have to deduce who is ill and who is to blame. And self-detested, we'll ask you questions 3. Draw clues to solve the mystery. The lover, the poor, the devil, oh God. Questions surrounded in doubt. The officer bride, the sailor or guide, Murphy. Can you figure it out? Can you figure it out? The broken heart stolen by another. Tell us now who
Is
is
the lover? I think the bride was the lover.
I think the bride was the lover.
a girl in love and a dream to wed? But does she know what cannot be said? Are the people around her just there to confound her? A love that must end with them dead. The sunset life, no chance for dawn. Tell us now who is the one.
Oh,
I think the sailor was the pawn.
A sailor forced into a wicked deal, a bride to woo, a heart to steal. A sinister threat, if we ever should get found out that his love isn't real. Wicked spirits in evil rebel, tell us now who is the devil.
I don't think this is right.
I think the officer was the devil.
The Belmore fortune, his work has grown. He wants that work all to be his own. If the bride was away, then the fortune will stay. Choose the riches to be his alone. Murphy tried, but it wasn't right. The real story might give you a fright. You gave your best guess, but it's not a success in these paranormal days. We'll re-sing a song, try to see where you're wrong. Try again, while your hope still remains.
Maybe it was the officer. He was the one with the ring.
I think the officer was the lover.
A man of wealth, but the thing that he needs, he has a heart like any human bleeds. Is his wife only known by the dollars he's grown? His heart overlooked for his deeds. A sunset life, no chance for dawn. Tell us now who is the pawn?
I think the sailor was the pawn.
A sailor let down a hideous track. His heart now twisted for a vile attack. She convinced him to kill, and he loves her still. What's his fate when love's not given back? Wicked spirits in evil rebel. Tell us now who is the devil?
I think the bride was the devil.
Prepare my fortune with the brothers gone. The foolish sailor, her love for him a kind. She'll marry the man who can keep with the plan. For her heart, it's gold, that's the one. Murphy tried, but it wasn't right.
Ah!
Real story might give you a fright. You gave your best guess, but it's not a success in these paranormal days. We'll re-sing a song, try to see where you're wrong. Try again, while your hope still remains. The broken heart stolen by another. Tell us now who is the lover?
So it's the sailor. We did the officer and we did the bride. So it's
I
the
think
sailor.
the sailor was the lover.
Someone in love and their love is true. Is it
Oh wow! So
what
he.
is there to do? They're caught in the middle of baffling riddles. Is love what can carry them through? A sunset life, no chance for dawn. Tell us now who is the pawn?
I think the officer.
Didn't I just do this one?
A man of knowledge and a wish to mend. The one he helps, but are they really friends? Take all that he knows and then leaving just woes. And to what are the sirens' true ends? Wicked spirits in evil rebel. Tell us now who is the devil?
I think the bride was the devil.
Our face of beauty to those in her spell, but with a wish to drag them all to hell. Serving the voodoo, the evil has come through. Just like them, she's doomed as well. Murphy tried, but it wasn't right.
God damn it!
The real story might give you a fright. You gave your best guess, but it's not a success in these paranormal days. We'll re-sing a song, try to see where you're wrong. Try again, while your hope still remains. The broken heart stolen by another. Tell us now who is the lover?
I've done them all now, though. Unless the other two are switched. I think I might have fucked that part up. Sailor Bride Officer. That's what I did, isn't it?
I think the sailor was the.
Oh no, I did this as the officer.
Someone in love and their love is true. Is it return? What is there to do? They're caught in the middle of baffling riddles. Is love what can carry them through? A sunset life, no chance for dawn. Tell us now who is the one?
I think the bride was the pawn.
A bride in love, but in some evil curse, immersed in voodoo and things perverse. She cannot protest, and her mind's not possessed. Are things that will only get worse? Wicked spirits in evil rebel. Tell us now
Who is the devil?
I think the up.
I think I've heard this enough now. Jesus Christ. I'm to be good, I'm not true.
you listened and now you've done it. You took a gamble and you have won it. A bride in a spell and a sailor's farewell, and an officer pulling the strings. A hostage filled with voodoo, and yes, we know like you do. To fix it, we'll take some strange things. To test it, we asked you question 3. You do not lose, and solve the mystery. The officer, bride, and the sailor all died. Questions surrounded in doubt. The lover, the pawn, the devil are gone. Murphy, you figured it out. And dance you must, the foolish boss. Find treasures trapped in hidden vaults. You may think you are done, but it's all just begun. It's time for the ghostly debut. So say trick or treat, 'cause there's a goal to defeat. And Murphy, we hope that you do. Or guess what? You'll have to lie to.
Oh!
Have to die too.
Whoa, okay.
I was back in Belmore Manor, and although it was better than being dead, I didn't know what was awaiting me.
Wow, it's so quiet when I can't fucking hear anything. Oof. My ear holes feel blown out from all that shit. So it's... So the bride was a pawn? Interesting. I mean, I don't know. This is all fucky wucky at this point. God, it got so fucking quiet out of nowhere. Sorry, give me a second here. This game, too, by the way, is supposed to be like 12 hours. Oh, I heard that. Oh, hello.
Who wanders to this ghostly trick? The prey that prays it will be quick. Do not blame that final try, for once he's in, he's sure to die.
Another ghost? Oh, this can't be good.
Welcome back to Belmore Manor, Mr. McCallan. My name is Cordelia Lockett. I do hope I haven't scared you.
To be honest, I've had my fill of ghosts for today. Perhaps I should be running along.
I'm afraid you'll need to come with me. There is someone you need to meet.
Who?
Miss Belmore.
You know, I don't think that would be such a great idea. We met twice already this evening, and I don't think she's taken much of a liking to me. What with throwing me off a balcony and pulling me into a spirit pool. Attempt to kill me once? Shame on you. Attempt to kill me twice? Shame on me, you know? I'll just go. It'll be like I was never here.
It's too late for that, Mr. McCallan. I really must insist.
What have I gotten myself into?
Miss Belmore, Mr. McCallan is here to see you.
I don't see anyone.
Oh.
I'm terribly sorry, Miss Belmore. I wasn't trying to steal from you. I didn't know anybody was still here. And then I've gotten deeper into things than I expected, and... Miss Belmore? Why isn't she saying anything? Why is she crying?
This is all terribly exciting, isn't it? I'm afraid there's much more to this than you realize, Mr. McCallan.
Can she even hear me?
I don't think so, but keep trying to talk to her anyway.
What happened to her?
I can tell you all that I know, if you're brave enough to hear it.
I hope I am.
Sounds like Moaning Myrtle from Harry Potter.
I was there on that night, all those years ago. And it wasn't Miss Belmore who was to blame. The morning of the wedding, Mr. Rackham left a gift on Miss Belmore's dresser. A small leather pouch with strange beads and strange markings. I shouldn't have been looking, but I saw her open it. It was black magic. Everyone had heard the rumours about Mr. Rackham, but I saw it with my own eyes. Miss Belmore panicked. She threw the pouch into her music box, slammed down the lid to lock it, and threw the brooch into the fireplace. But it was too late. She was losing herself. I could see it in her eyes. Minutes later, she asked me to bring her fiancé to her room. It's bad luck to see the groom before the ceremony. She told him she didn't love him, but I don't think it was her speaking. He begged, he pleaded, his heart broke in two.
No.
He was devastated. I saw him head up the staircase to the balcony overlooking the garden. But oh dear, I didn't know what he was going to do. That evening, her wedding to that evil Mr. Rackham began, but it didn't go the way he had planned. Just before Miss Belmore's lips formed the words,
Jesus.
I do, I could see the forces battling inside her. The real love within her resisting the forged compulsion of Mr. Rackham's curse, staring into eyes that were not those of her true love. And that battle of good and evil exploded.
Oh shit.
Just like that, everyone in the house was gone.
Fuck.
Trapping us as ghosts to remain here forever. For more than 30 years she's been like this, her mind trapped in an eternal battle between the true love in her heart and the evil magic trying to control her. More than 30 years of never-ending heartbreak. And while Miss Belmore is trapped in torment, do you realize what you've done? You've summoned all the ghosts in the house, including Mr. Rackham, that manipulator, that occultist, that devil, the cause of Miss Belmore's suffering. He's once again free to pursue his evil deeds because you released him.
Whoopsies. Oh, is she able to attempt to kill
If
me?
Abigail is under a spell, how is she able to attempt to kill me twice?
Well, it's never happened before. Maybe she's losing the fight against Mr. Rackham's curse, and the evil inside her is growing more powerful. Oh dear, it's almost too terrible to think about, isn't it?
Why is he doing all this?
Why is Rackham doing all this? What does he want?
He's after the same thing you are, the Belmore treasure. But he's willing to do a lot more to get it. And he doesn't care who gets hurt in the process. I'd say he's a lot more committed than you are.
I have to do something. How can we stop him?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know, but Miss Belmore might. She managed to break out of the spell once, just at the moment of the explosion when Mr. Rackham tried to carry out the wedding. Perhaps if you take her back to that moment, she might be able to break out of it again. To do that, you'll need to create a love antidote to Mr. Rackham's curse.
How can I create a love antidote?
Look in the mirror. In this reflection, she's as happy as she was on the morning of her wedding. And look, there in front of her, 4 wedding mementos and the echoed music of the wedding march. Each one a touchstone of that final happy time.
I know
if you
where the
could
ring
gather
is.
those 5 things, perhaps we might bring her back to the moment she escaped the spell, even if just for a moment. There's something else you should know. Mrs. Craddock, the housekeeper, has announced that all wedding preparations are to resume upon the orders of Mr. Rackham. He plans to repeat the wedding tonight. You don't have long.
But what if I break her out of the spell and she is evil now?
I think you'll just have to take that risk.
Maybe I should go. Try to find someone who knows more about this.
Oh, don't you know? You're just as trapped within this house as any of us ghosts. Try the windows, try the doors. We all have 1,000 times. But it's no use. If you want to escape, she's your only hope.
That can't be true. I haven't died. I can't be trapped here forever like you.
In moonlight's glow, a spectral cell, and whispers of an eerie spell. No one hears his silent shout, for once he's in, he can't get out.
No amount of force or technique or desperate longing would open the door. Cordelia was right. I was trapped. And as I looked around at the house that held me, I felt both dead and alive at the same time. Both awake and in a dream, or a nightmare. The only way I could possibly free myself was to gather the 5 items to awaken the Ghost Bride, perhaps giving her a third and final opportunity to kill me.
More fetch quests. Okay. Well, we are gonna pause this for now. Gotta go this way about it. pause that. And we're gonna go here. Yeah, I'm past all that already. I'm in the second chapter, I guess is what you would call it. I had to look it up, but I got all of it. Yeah, well, I had to look it up because I couldn't fucking figure it out. So the fish I had that was I had a fish that was like just like a stuffed fish that I had to then put a horseshoe into and put it on this weight scale thing to make the journalist chick come out and take a picture of me, and then I had to go and buy the newspaper from her that had my picture from in it, and then I had to take my picture, go to the barrel of molasses that I dropped back at the mansion, put glue on it, and then glue it into the passport so that I could get into the club. But the only thing that was in the club was the chalk, but I needed the chalk anyways for the spell. And then I had to cut open a bag of feed that had corn in it to get the feathers from the chicken coop, and then put the feathers from said chicken into the ink in the newspaper area to turn them black. And then I had to fake out the graveyard guy that pretend like the dude was alive in the coffin, so he'd take the nails out so I could grab the nails. Um, got the rum real quick, which is I already knew how to get the rum. I was just confused. So I did all that. We did the spell. Spell turned out to be Rackham being an asshole instead of this otherworldly being, whatever. Voodoo guy had no idea what he was doing. And then we got dragged into the mansion, and we are now stuck in the mansion trying to figure out what the fuck happened. But the main chick, the sister, is under control of him still, and we're now trying to break her out of the spell to try to break the spell on the mansion. And there is a possibility she is still evil and I will die. So there's all of that. And then I have to do more fetch quests. I have to find 4 more items to try to possibly bring her out of the spell. There is only 4 chapters, but the game itself said it was like 10 to 12 hours, so we still have quite a bit of ways to go. But I don't really want to do more fetch questing right now. So I am going to dive in to some Overwatch because I haven't been back since they've added all the updates. And I think it's time, at least for a little bit, when my hands try to fucking hold out. If it'll open. I don't... That's not... Oh. Thematic.
Hey, Papa.
Cinematic.
I wish we had more time.
Who this?
I was thinking about... Remember that little red bike that I begged you for? And that kid that tried to take it from me? broke his nose. I was so scared you'd be mad, but you were proud of me. You said, never let anyone take what is yours. But now you're gone, and they've taken everything.
Another Spanish lady.
Now, I have nothing.
Clearly, you have gathered us
Oh.
here for a reason. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Get to the point.
Are we rewriting it again?
Stopped Vendetta a long time ago. She's a threat.
I've been tracking her for years. She's gone from nothing to this. She's building up to something, and if we don't rein her in, she's going to...
Ah, good. You've saved me the trouble. You're all here.
Ah, Martia, what an unexpected pleasure. You're not welcome here, Vendetta.
Not welcome. I've earned my right to be here, paid for in blood. But what have you done? Lurked in the shadows, carved up my father's empire, cast me aside. I want what I am owed.
Owed? Child, you mistake your successes for succession. It is time you learn the difference.
Kick his ass.
Predictable.
Oh!
Never let anyone take what is yours.
Pathetic. It takes rare arrogance to challenge me.
Yeah, fuck off, Doomfist.
My family gave everything to Talon. And like a coward, you buried our legacy. I'm here to take it back.
You deserve nothing. Power is not passed down. It must be seized.
I agree. And you are in my way!
Oh shit! Get fucked, Doomfist.
You disappoint me.
Why?
So close to your vengeance. And now, you hesitate.
Oh.
It makes you weak.
I want to remember this moment. Talon may have stolen my past, but I am its future. A shame you won't be around to enjoy what comes next.
Good, are we kicking him out of the game?
No more mistakes. No more weakness. I will lead us out of the shadows to seize what should have always been ours. And the world will kneel. A new Talon begins now.
Okay. Winston.
Magnify. Overwatch battle stations. We are under attack by Talon.
Okay. I think my game's freaking out a little bit. Wow. Okay. Global event conquest. Choose talent or Overwatch and fight. The less breath of the future. Betray your faction. Become a double agent. Overwatch newest chapter progresses the character's narrative like never before. The revamp UI revamp UI. Did see this. Whoa. This ain't my Overwatch anymore. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why does she already have another mythic? This is really cute though. I don't know. I'm a little overwhelmed right now. Okay. Oh. That's kind of dope. Can't you just do the... I was gonna say.
Come on, Snowball.
I only have 30 though. Okay. 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 Hot. Is it a problem I always look at the skins first? Like, that's where I go. That's my go-to. I think that's a problem. Oh my god. What is even happening right now? You look like a douchey McCree. Like, you guys look like you could be brothers. You and what's her bitch? You know, I am getting kind of tired of Overwatch using the same base models. Oh. He's a support? I thought she'd be a tank. Okay.
The legacy of Overwatch began with a single shared belief that one person's courage can be the catalyst for change. During the Omnic Crisis, when humanity stood on the brink of annihilation, that idea united those who were willing to stand. It created the first heroes of Overwatch.
Oh. Are they rewriting the lore? Again? Is this the one I just watched? Or is this different?
Hey, Papa.
Yes, the one. So this is like the next generation is what we're
Greetings.
watching happen.
My name is Chiara Preziosi, and I voice Vendetta. Today I'm reading Vengeance Comes. At last, I have reclaimed my birthright. This is my time, my legacy, my talon. My father didn't tolerate failure.
Like what is Talon?
I admired that. Took it forward when I built my own empire in the
Okay, so I didn't
Crusade.
even think about it.
With Doomfist defeated, I will bring forth a new era of Talon. A Talon not confined to shadows, but basking in the light of victory. Doomfist preferred accumulating allies instead of using them. Serving me, no one will leech from this table and offer nothing in return. Vera, have you finished the hard light augmentations? Nearly there, darling. We've already outfitted Talon troopers with standard issue shielding, but we saved the best for your gladiators, of course. Vishkar's intelligent shielding will learn your gladiators' fighting styles. Once the program is complete, they will be unstoppable. I look forward to seeing how they perform in the Colosseo and outside it. Vishkar will invest in Talon, knowing I will tolerate nothing less. There are no avenues for side deals, and no quarter given to disloyalty. Will your gladiators lead the operations to come then? Speak your concern if you have one. Given 3 of our most tenured agents have left over disagreements with leadership,
Oh!
personnel to infiltrate a Helix installation like Grand Mesa. Moira is clever, but she was given too long a leash. All that research reserved for only a few lab rats, 2 of which have now scurried away. You will have your prize, Odiren. I anticipated some defectors. Max has been hard at work, securing new help.
Oh?
Yes, the stray agent I promised, Emre
Oh!
Saror. I trust you remember him, Moira. Moira's filth is easily bought, and her skill will advance my vision. Huh, and I see your little bounty hunter has remained on board, Max. Yes, Freya is also ex-Overwatch, and has agreed to support the operation. Of course she has. I'm so pleased you found Emre after all. I hope he's just as you remember him. Provided Max covers my fee, we'll handle Europe. Loyalty has always been a buyer's market. Shouldn't be difficult. We've both run operations from Gran Mesa before. This watchpoint was never fully decommissioned. Command was given to Helix Securities after Overwatch disbanded. The base's security system utilizes a mix of cutting-edge drones and human guards, standard for Helix. The guards adhere to a strict recon schedule. It revolves from time to time, but I know the algorithm.
Hello.
Some would question the use of a turncoat, but M-Ray's results speak for themselves. Excellent. And our distraction? The Deadlock rebels have established a temporary hold at Powder Keg Mine, not far from the base. We'll make a run on the weapons cache at level 4. Enough cover for your team to get what you want. I trust I don't need to explain what will happen if your gang abandons the operation before we've achieved our objective. External partnerships have their value, provided one maintains a firm hand. We're new to doing business together, so I'll give you a pass. Rest assured, you'll get your cover. Good. Connect me with Tokyo. Vendetta. The Hashimoto clan extends our appreciation for your reinforcements. Without your assistance, Tokyo would have been difficult to secure. My troops are easily rescinded, should your bladesmith not meet his quota by the deadline. We will fulfill our obligation. Mauga, I'm sending you to Junkertown. Determine what drives their queen, what she needs to strike a deal with me. Is it prudent to send Mauga on a diplomatic mission? What's the matter? I'm great with words. Besides, my kind of diplomacy guarantees results. The Junkers respect power beyond anything. Mauga is the personification of power. And if the Junkers prove more threat than ally, he'll correct their poor judgment. Now, only one thing stands in our way. Overwatch. Pardon my boldness, but
So there's other factions essentially other than Talon and Overwatch. There's the Junkers, and then there's the Deadlock gang.
Why expend the resources when global governments are set to do our job for us? That lack of vision ends today. For years.
Well, no, I know.
Talon refused to
I just didn't think about it.
Overwatch was disbanded. Toothless. Your failed leadership did not leverage their weakness. Instead, it enabled this council to eat itself alive for a bigger cut of a smaller and smaller pie. There was no one to oppose you. The world was yours to take. And Doomfist's ideology allowed Null Sector to stoke Overwatch back to power. Yet, even as Overwatch limped through battle, Doomfist tried to pick up its agents one by one, rather than making a definitive blow against the organization. And then, your chance was gone. Overwatch is no longer a memory. They have reformed, and we must end them before they grow any stronger. When are you planning? I am not planning such a move, Max. I have already made it. There's a certain satisfaction that comes from being a conqueror no one believed in. I was cast into the shadows, forgotten. Now, everyone will remember my name.
Bitch. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I have to watch this.
Project log Jetpack Cut, Entry 1. With Null Sector gone, the team has been sitting around Gibraltar without much to do. I'd say I'm in the same boat, but to be honest, I've had my hands full. Ever since I found this cute little stowaway, my mind has been racing with ideas. For some reason, when I rescued this pretty kitty from in between some rocket parts in the main landing bay, I thought back to some projects I never got off the ground. Literally. I was so young when I drafted them up, and that lazy old Mitzi wasn't much help either. But something about this stray got me thinking again. Maybe there's a way to make this work after all. Looking at my old sketches, I can tell I had a lot of hopes for this build.
Oh,
Guess it goes
Baguette
to
made
show
the
how far I've
cat?
come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality. And Fika has been a surprising help.
Fika!
I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle. There was a funny moment earlier today. I was so stuck on the schematics for the thrusters, but Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was looking for. I can't help but think there's something special about this kitty. I'm thinking over what material suits the jetpack best. A carbon fiber frame would be nice and lightweight, but aluminum would be more resilient. The weight distribution
I want a full
cat is pretty
cinematic,
different from a
bitch.
human,
I don't want this
not to mention the
fucking
tail.
comic
For
animation.
the stabilizers, I'm thinking... Does the harness need shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur be enough? Big problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't require opposable thumbs. I have a few ideas for the motor, but I'll need to be careful. I'm worried Fika might lose one of her 9 lives if it's too loud on startup. And for the healing projectiles, actually, should they be projectiles?
Yeah.
Oh, I bet Fika will love that. I should really add a grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us. I put out different paint options, and Fika knocked everything over except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut i klospetsarna. And that's that. Blueprints for Project Jetpack Cat are finally complete. Whew. I wish my younger self could see just how well this turned out. To be honest though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for real. I know Fika would be a great help, but a cat in a jetpack seems crazy, even by our team standards.
Nuh-uh.
But who knows? We keep saying the world
Nuh-uh.
could use more heroes, and I think she might be just the hero the world needs right now.
I could argue we need more cats.
Vice President Singania, the ceremony will start when you're ready. I'll upload the latest speech onto your datapad if you'd like.
I'll handle it.
Fucking got cat hair
I've
everywhere.
designed this entire awards ceremony to maximize budget and spectacle. Every detail in place is a balance of impact and efficiency. And they would test my patience now, just moments before I'm set to take the stage. Well, I suppose I should be well rehearsed. Let's see what they've written
Yeah.
for me now.
Just for a sec.
Thank you all for being here today. It is my honor to present this year's Vishkar Award for excellence in reimagining architectural applications to a most worthy candidate. But before I speak of our honoree, allow me to introduce myself. As you surely know, my family... oh, they can't be serious. Bringing up my family before even mentioning my own achievements. Introducing myself as if everyone doesn't already know who I am. The Singania family's connections to Vishkar are... Oh, connections? Once I say connections, I've lost them. They'll think only of the Singania name on the plaque outside, and my grandfather's legacy. Vishkar isn't a dynasty. Well, I suppose it is. But it's not as though I was handed this position. I've trained years, proven my worth. Oh, what utter drivel! They truly expect me to spend 3 minutes extolling our architects, prattling on about their expertise, about how this company would be nothing without their hard work and dedication. Oh, enough. I am the one in charge here. My fortune bankrolls their academies. My contracts secure their assignments. I've already dedicated an entire evening to their success. I hardly think they deserve more of my praise. Oh, this speech is useless. I will speak for myself. Again, Vera, in your own words, from the beginning. It is my duty as an executive for the Vishka Corporation, to project the same lightness of being that we manufacture and provide to our partners across the globe. As an architect and an entrepreneur, I have found a wealth of success. Some have called me too generous for sharing my
She's hot.
victories with the company, but
That's all I get from this. She's hot.
every ship.
She's hot and a bitch. What else do you need?
And under my oversight, no single group has risen higher than Vishka's talented architects. To those present in the room tonight, know that talent alone may only take you so far. It was my drive that carried me through my schooling and earned me the position I now hold. Proud as I am to bear the Singania family name, I don't solely attribute my success to my upbringing. Their support was always rather specific in its focus. As critical as the public can be, one's own kin can sometimes...
I imagine her like as big as Lady Demetresque. Like she's like the size of
My initial forays into heartlight manipulation, the care and resources
Sigma in my brain.
toward master
I haven't seen any of the other like stuff, but in my brain that's how big she is.
anyone who would question the merit of my work or insinuate that I have not earned my position. Certainly, there's value in the artistry of hard-light
Okay,
manipulation.
all right. You're fucking full of yourself. I get it. I'm not gonna watch all of these. Not right now, anyway.
I hear you're leaving for Kanezaka, Mizuki. Yeah, some punks are interfering with our operations out there. They want me to infiltrate, do some recon.
That's his voice actor? Ah! Ah! Okay. Okay. What the actual fuck?
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Come on, Kazia. Double kill. Make way. Behind me now. Sharper than words. Do step back. Not especially competent, are you? Double. I am on fire.
Oh my god. That's a range on that bitch.
Shaping our defense. Don't bother suing for damages. Double kill. Light interference. Double. You've embarrassed yourself.
Yikes.
Minor perk unlocked.
Mini Mustavik Jallo. Double kill.
What is the button for me? Is it this button? That's the button. Fire a hard light barrier that imprisons enemy and detonates on You have to attach it to somebody? Is that what I'm hearing?
Don't touch me. The fire in my heart will never burn out.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ!
The fire in my heart will never burn out.
You can trust me.
Someone's sweating. Double. Maybe try a little harder.
I brought the salt.
Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Not so fast.
All it takes is a spark.
Just trying to help out.
Meet you all in hell.
Now I'm really fired up. Set ablaze. Double. Triple kill. Play with fire. Get burned.
My lord. I like her. Okay.
I'll put it all on the line.
Alright. We got another fucking Bastion.
Double kill. Triple kill.
I just can't compete.
Oh, that's cute.
Let's see how long I go. That's how you wanted this to go, huh?
We have Bastion in an adult form. Got it.
Double kill.
Bastion and McCree had a baby.
Picking up the pace.
Double kill. Triple kill.
I just can't compete.
Oh, who's standing my first shall fall?
Try to keep up. We weren't
Double.
Oh, okay.
Double. Triple kill.
That one was all me.
Okay.
I'll decide my own fate.
off yet?
Ah!
I'm getting into this.
Minor
perk unlocked.
Launch your chain at an enemy, hindering their movement. Leap forward. Where are you? Pitsy. Oh,
Protectus Kikai! Could get used to this feeling.
okay, yeah, he's pretty cool.
Trying to get yourself killed?
Die, yeah. Allowing an ally to be towed increases movement speed. Okay. Knocking down enemies. Othering. Do.
Minor perk unlocked.
Oh, wait. Meow.
Bad guys. Take 'em out.
Oh, I miss. There we go.
Step right up.
Ah! Can I just hold on to you as long as I want?
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Whee! Oh, this is some dumb tech. Nice. Oh, I can't shoot at the same time. It's just holding you. Got it. Okay. Fucking hold a Junkrat and just let him spam in the air. Done deal. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I could see that. I absolutely love the cat. I knew I would. I knew I fucking would. I mean, all of them are pretty... I kind of like all of them. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I don't know how they play, but...
They have no idea what's coming.
You bore me.
Oh, who does she feel like? There's another game where like you're a blade person and you like teleport with your blade. What game am I thinking of? But she feels like that person. I do like the diversity. It's added some stuff, which is good. I do think I don't know. Hey, Tears. Yeah, well, it's a practice range. They die. End of story. Man. It's gonna bug me. I don't know what game I'm thinking of. Like, they throw the sword. Gonna frustrate me. That fucking... Anran? I don't know how to say her name. Fire bitch. She is probably my favorite. This is just Bastion in shooter form. But not bad. I like him. I probably like him more than Bastion. Just fuck Bastion based on old bias Die Hard. Hey. She seems pretty fucking dope for a tank. She would make me play tank again. He seems interesting. I just gotta figure out how to play him. Cat seems like a lot of tech. That's cute. My wrists and hands already hurt, and we haven't even played. No, I know it's not a shield. It's just a healing pool, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're on the same wavelength. How are you doing, Tears? You been MIA for a minute? Alright, MC. Yeah. Put us in a quick QP. I can't fuck around too much because my hands will start to give out. Bad? Well, what the fuck? Well, it's still a month.
Select a map.
My friend just went to Japan for like 2.5 weeks.
Traveling to Queens.
You've been gone for like, what do you mean?
The
Like, do you just constant want to be traveling? A little bit everywhere. They're kind of he's got family out there. He's going to. I know he's going to Osaka. But he's kind of jumping around, doing as much as he can while he's there. I don't know the full itinerary. I just know he left last Wednesday. And he's having a blast already.
No mistakes, only progress.
We're outnumbered, by the way.
Why don't you like stand in one spot?
Stand ready for Benedicta. Shaping our defense. Keep your distance.
They push farther than us.
Kill that damn ball. Nice. I definitely could have pushed up sooner, faster, but I didn't. I just have no idea what I'm doing.
Stay alert.
Fuck. Oh yeah.
Charlatans, the lot of them.
It's kind of hard.
They're moving their barricade.
Ow. I don't know what that just did. God damn it. Fucking ball.
I refuse to abide wrongful termination.
Fucking ball.
Uh-oh, they're pushing.
Fuck off!
This is brilliant.
Fucking dickhole.
Stop the robot.
What's the hurry?
Mishka's finest shield.
Well, it can be.
The battle ignites me. A volatile creation.
sticking on a bar.
Making fine progress with our barricade. Barrier manifested. Pristine construction. Let the kitsune guide you. Two step back.
Setting out the welcome mat.
This will end them.
God damn it.
A problem with the method, no doubt. Behind me now. Mind the charge.
Leave her alone! No, leave him alone! Leave him alone! Ah, fucker. No! Fuck you, bitch!
They revived someone.
I've claimed the robot.
Asshole. I don't get what her ult does. Fuck you. Missed again, and I don't know what it does. Oh, I did what, huh? Did I do something? Why do I keep right-clicking people? It's a shield. What am I doing?
I've spotted a foe.
Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck me. Sideways!
You're taking the robot.
I am trying. That's the right click. It's hard. She's a new character.
Taking the robot.
Light interfered.
I'm overloading.
What can I say? I'm over the tape.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Fucker! Man, she takes a lot of coordination.
We're outnumbered, boys.
Wait, back it out for a sec.
No, you shouldn't have.
Want to take off tank. I only did it the one time to... I just wanted to try it. I knew if I queued as tank the one time, it'd give me tank. So then after that, fuck it. I don't want to do it. I don't... Yeah, I don't know. He definitely takes a lot more coordination, and you need... He's one of those tanks you need a lot more, like... team help.
Vote for a map.
Hello. Oh, you're feeling nervous. What am I doing? I'm healing. Oh, shit. Also, the fact that just can't play competitive anymore. I'm probably heading towards hand surgery. Do I do him? Yeah, I want to be a cat. Meow. Oh, it stretches. How does he not fall out of the jetpack? That's my question.
We'll make it out alive. Maybe even in one piece.
Maintaining damage boost.
You're safe with me.
Oh, he does have a harness on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Don't be too reckless out there.
MC.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Had to reload, had to reload. Oh, God, I'm sorry. You're under a bridge now. Ah! I'm just a cat. Oh, my dead body. Oh. I'm just a cat. Where you at? There you are. I don't know what my other buttons do, to be honest. What do my other buttons do? Okay, so he can't heal very great, or I'm just trash. I could be trash. I am trash. How's it? Oh, they're little cat paws. That's cute. Why? Why? I was literally right there. Okay, I'm gonna go hide. Hiding. 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 Ah! He knew where I was! What the fuck was that?
Watch here.
Hey there.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow. Ow. I don't know how to go down. How do I go down? Not that button. Oh, that button. Whoop. Run away. Run away. It's the crouch button. Duh, that makes sense. I don't know what I'm doing! I forgot he tethers to somebody as soon as, off to partying. Okay. Alright, Tears.
Hello there. Hello.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10
I know.
seconds.
Oh god. Do this.
All hands to the objective.
Still boosting you.
Let's see how long I burn.
Motto. Ah. Ah. You hear me?
Bueno.
Otto.
Yeah.
Okay, there it works. It wasn't working before.
Fun. Oh, now I hear an echo. Fuck.
Wow, yeah, fuck that Zen.
He was cracked. I liked him.
Back to yelling here. You're not really yelling, Tears.
Back up, man.
Is that all you've been doing, Tears, is partying? Tears judgment. I've got to witness that firsthand, so I don't think anything else can really top that, Tears. Yeah, I've hung out with Tears in real life.
No. Game.
Oh, no. Yeah? Oh. Froze. It froze. It hates us.
Or not.
Fuck, I gotta work in 4 hours. I'm annoyed. I don't wanna.
More what?
Huh?
Choose your map.
3 sober ones? Jesus Christ, Tears! My lord, dude.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
No, he doesn't have a harness. He's just wearing a thing. How the fuck does he stay on it?
Pretty sure it's connected to the jetpack.
Hey, I mean, as long as you're happy, Tears.
Think you can keep up?
I brought the salt.
I do like the being able to constant fly, but they will probably change that. Ow. Ow. I can't see them keeping him like just a drone.
I just hope they change the way the grapple works with ults. That's my only thing that I think the cut really needs.
God, I can't aim! Ow, 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 I'm being shot at! I figured that out way too fucking late. Super speed! Why did you go behind a wall, you dumbass? Not you, the fucking idiot widow we have. Ah!
Oh, a widow? Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I was trying to shoot her, and then she went behind a fucking pillar. God, I need coordination again. I have none! Look at this great aim I have right here. It's beautiful. Ooh, good ult, good ult. God, the grapple? I don't get the grapple. So with the grapple, so I hit shift, right? And then I have to hold the button. I'm kind of stuck. Oh, shit. They don't know I'm here.
Sigma, I've observed movement in the payload.
They don't know. How would they know? Ow. They know. Come here. Mine. I don't understand it. The grapple. Oh. No! Oh, Jesus. Almost. I think my issue is that I always hit left click right after I grapple, which then cancels the grapple. Oh, I didn't look at field there. Curious. Thick.
Welcome to Oasis.
Now I try him because you're on damage.
I'll decide my own fate.
So his thing is just the hat that
I
heals.
should start looking into certificate programs.
He's also got like a Lucio aura.
Ah.
Systems online. Weapons ready.
It goes. You see the bar next to it, the center.
Yeah.
Whenever
Oh,
it hits, like, 2x, or whenever it maxes out, his healing is, I think, slightly better than Lucio's. Around in his aura.
But he slowly heals if you're in the aura.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even like with that so low, but it's better to keep it up.
In his shift is just a speed thing, and the E is like a hold chain.
Yeah.
Walked into the bubble of death. Oh. E is a lot easier to use than cat, bitch. That's for sure. Ow, ow, ow. I really wanted to use my ult there, but that was a bad time.
This ends now.
I'm really fired up. I'm on fire.
Does he climb? No.
Misery made manifest.
Enemy here.
I couldn't fucking chain her. I was trying.
I won't let the spirits take me. Clear them off the objective.
Oh, well.
Someone needs a hand.
Sombra's behind us somewhere.
Thanks for having my back.
Ah!
Your end is within my reach.
Better. Down the driver.
My will.
Pass into the iris.
This ends now.
Ah, I couldn't get the point. Fuck. I was trying to get the point to ult.
Am I being punished?
Rising from the ashes.
I'm coming.
Your fate.
Oh, she wasn't on. Motherfucker. Good try, MC.
0 to 1.
Here would go hard.
We're playing by my rules.
How do you say her name, by the way?
Onron?
Onron?
Knowledge is its own reward.
I haven't heard any of these names being said.
You got Domina, Onron, Emre, Mizuki, and the Jetpack guy.
2, 1.
Okay, I'm totally not gonna remember any of that.
If we lose this, I wasn't here.
Well, Vendetta's not hard, but
What's the hurry?
Bro, chill, chill, bro, chill. God damn it. I feel so useless. I'm trying.
Yeah.
Dude, we can't heal you when you're way the fuck over there, bro. Ah ha ha ha. People are attacking me, help. Yeah. Get him! Yeah, there we go.
This ends now.
Fuck. Oh shit, I'm actually healing. Let's go. Go, Ducky Arissa, go!
It's a bad omen.
Apagando las luces.
The light embraces you.
I hear things. God damn it.
Get in there, Bob.
A little bit preemptive on that, Bob, but we know how to kill the Sombra, so.
Bailing you out. Could get used to this feeling.
Ah! How am I alive?
Could get used
Woo!
to this feeling.
Yeesh! How am I alive? Ah! Ah!
Score 1-1.
I recommend the lamb roast. It's simply
Kiriko, I really need your help.
What's wrong?
I lost this week's Lucky Lucky Good Luck amulet.
There. I'll pray for you later.
5, 4,
Yo, wait, that's the same Zin from the other game.
1.
That we're playing against?
Yeah.
Don't hold back, because this is it.
Some sort of vessel.
Oh shit, she got fucked. Run away, run away. Fuck you, Zen! Leave it!
I won't let the spirits take me. Sure, I'll help. Just trying to help out.
Looking toasty. Threats defeated. I'm on the objective.
Sombra's doing somber things. Can Kiri blink out of the chain?
No. It prevents all movement abilities.
Okay.
This curse, it won't let me go.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Hurt already?
Oh, well. We did not need both of those, but... Sombra, you fuck. She's on the left side somewhere, coming back around. Behind us? Where the fuck she go? I can't hit her! Ah. Ah.
They do not let them take the point. Overtime.
どうせ神なんておっけん。
Defeat.
Ash let us down, man.
Play of the game.
Oh.
I got both of Onrun's achievements in that game.
Mm.
And I don't even know what they were.
The battle pass worth?
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not.
Yeah, it's a Genji. It's not even a cool Genji skin. What the fuck?
Yeah, not really.
It is not worth at all. Holy shit, is it trash?
Yeah.
Oh,
If
that
you're looking
Moira
at the
skin, though.
prisms, I'd say it's worth it, but that's about it.
Moira's showing some skin, though. Damn. I think it's, well, because it's a revamp on their, like, original skins.
Yeah.
That Moira skin.
Vote for your map.
Oh god. Israel is the least sucky. Oh, we lost our tank.
Who needs a tank?
Welcome to the South. Prepare for battle.
Go!
Select your hero.
Flame bitch! I actually really like her, even though I still don't understand her.
But what you want to do is you want to set them on fire, and then you want to right click.
Okay. And then there's that yellow bar is what sets them on fire, right? Do you want that, Phil?
That's the fire gauge.
Okay. So just keep hitting them and then right click.
You want them on fire and right click. If you need to like not take damage for a few seconds, press your E button. And your shift is not omnidirectional, it just goes forward.
Okay.
I did not know that.
I did not know that either. I kind of just like, when I was in the practice range, I was just kind of spamming her buttons.
That was the first time I ever played her, though. I think I did pretty good. Like
Yeah.
15k damage.
Yeah, everybody on our team did really well, except for our Ash.
She definitely... I think the tank was a little bit stupid, but that's beside the point.
Well, there's plenty of shit that happened. I was talking damage-wise, but... Okay. Bye! That was funny. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he's on fire! He's on fire! He was on fire! Oh, he is so close to being dead. God damn it! Ah, thank you, Lucio.
I still have a ways to go.
It was me that killed him.
Who killed the
You
snake?
like to focus on somebody. Yeah.
Oh,
you like to
that's...
focus on them people.
It said Lucio on the kill feed.
No, it said me.
It said Lucio. I saw Lucio.
It said Mizuki.
Aww.
Don't get me wrong. It definitely said Mizuki. Yeah, how did it end? Wait, that's sick.
Ah, I'm gonna die. Well.
Watch out, they're starting their push.
I didn't realize Hazard was dead. Well, I didn't realize we were all dead. What the fuck?
Yeah, I was the last one alive.
The protocol's ready to
They push farther than us.
Why am I on fire? What the fuck?
Watching the robot.
Most of the all seven on running.
Over here.
I'm not doing very well with her. I'm also dying constantly because I suck.
The barricade is moving along. We'll get ahead. Hey,
they pushed it pretty far. I didn't realize how far they got it. Where are they coming from? Are they not gonna contest?
What's her ult?
We almost have the lead.
Huh?
Her ult?
So she actually has 2 ults.
Do something!
Oh, well.
Is that and her other ult is a wild? I think she has a well, an ult rather. I do it here.
Nope. Nobody is alive, so makes no sense. So you can save it for that,
It's just, yeah.
or you can use
either
it.
Save it for, yeah.
Okay. I got it now.
Oh, we did take.
The enemy
Yeah,
is
they didn't
about
contest.
to surpass us.
Yikes.
Well, I tried.
I haven't hit my limit yet.
Team has lost the lead.
We lost the lead.
Can they go for respawn?
Ow. Fucking Ash. Oh, I'm gonna die! No!
I still have a ways to go. Let's fight to take the rope off that. The enemy is moving their barricade.
They're moving their barricade.
Why I charged right into him? I have no idea. Whoop. Defeat!
Play of the game.
That's not what I
Vote
wanted.
for a map.
Oh, cheap viewers. Oh. It's funny, they have so many characters, but yet you still see the same ones played.
Yeah, I mean, the new heroes have been out for several months now, so the honeymoon period's over. Everyone's going back to their mains.
In life, none could match my strength.
They've been out for that long already?
I am more fearsome still.
Damn.
It's like February.
You said several months.
It was like January or February. I don't remember when it came out.
Okay, that's only a couple. Several means like a lot. Oh god! Fucking flying cat in my face! Hey, it would help if you don't run away from me, fucking Hanzo.
Into the staircase.
Witness the flame of my soul.
Oh, bye, Hanzo.
How much I can do there?
I'm the better cat! Oh god. Ah, he got me.
Nope. You don't get a die. No.
I am effervescent. An enemy here.
Enemy payload level. Let's change that.
Ah! Ah, he still got me.
Damn.
I burn with ethereal fire.
We have to stop the payload.
The enemy
Wow. Man. Oh, fucking man.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Such grievous wounds.
Take some accountability. 60 seconds.
I'm burning up. Eyes open now.
Oh, he got me.
Repairing your cellular makeup. For all the days. I must recharge. Hold
I want this cat dead. That's all I cared about.
Everyone does.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Let vengeance consume you!
You cannot escape me.
It's early on that one.
Meteor strike!
Scorch the sky!
Mending you. A sip for the parched.
I would rather you didn't have me in your sights. Ah.
I've got you.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Their payload's moving. No time to stand around.
Surrender to my will.
Bothersome.
Experience tranquility.
Meteor strike!
I offer something
What the fuck?
Don't do it, Hanzo. I know he's going to do it, isn't he?
minds always crisp.
What?
This will give us
He
an
didn't.
edge.
Wild.
Taste of poison. You're broken. May I? Sip for the parched. Pain is
nice. Nice.
Let vengeance consume you.
Dragons!
Should did that way earlier.
Yeah.
Surrender to my will.
Please don't run too far away from the payload.
I got stuck in a corner. Fuck. Still stuck in a corner. Ugh. Ow. Nope. Oh, God. Oof. Ew. Pretty sure he got decimated right after that.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Insta Q.
Select a map.
GG, no DPS. Are you ending?
Huh? No.
Oh.
I was getting coins.
Arriving at Coliseum.
Oh, fuck! Okay.
Prepare for battle.
So it's...
Select your hero.
Yeah, we got insta Q.
No, I saw that, but I just... Your GG no DPS comment finally hit.
Oh.
This will probably have to be my last, because I gotta rest a tiny bit before... Before I go to work.
Shed the weight of your doubts, and your mind will become clear.
A cute skin.
Which one? Oh, the mythic. Is it the mythic? I think it's her mythic.
Yeah?
No.
I have no idea.
No, it's...
I think that's just a
I don't know
skin.
which one that is. It's not her mythic. Yeah. I think it's a legendary. The shop skin, probably.
Don't be too reckless out there.
Somebody is behind us. Yep, found him. Reaper. So cool that Reaper can two-shot me. Fucker.
Enemy over here.
You will be lost without our guidance.
Be cool if I could hit him. Mother. Ooh, that Reaper.
Şimdi göreceksin.
Mercy, but I don't know if I do.
Nope. I do not.
Experience tranquility.
I'm at the height of the robot! Go, go, go!
They're still getting forward.
Arriva la punizione!
I definitely pressed E.
Fucking Reaper!
Yeah, that'll help.
Is the Mercy just healing Zen?
I don't know what she's up to. She's pulled her pistol out quite a lot.
Well, she's rezzed a lot, but oh, she's healing. Oh my God, she's healing. Well, and then she pulled out her pistol right as I said that, so.
And yeah, she's also at 1k damage, so. Which makes you whipping that within lunch.
Here he comes, I hear him.
Arriva la punizione!
Now I'm really fired up!
Scorch the sky!
Tango spot.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Enemy here!
I won't back down.
Enemy forward spawn room activated.
My soul ignited.
Don't get in my way.
Enemy and robot! Keep pushing!
Target in sight.
What the? They have the robot! Don't let them push!
Should remove Mercy's pistol.
I always
Someone's looking for a fight!
Bitch. Die! Dumb bitch.
Come on, let's go!
Fuck you. I feel everything but tranquility.
Enemies got the robot. Let's change that.
Scorch the sky!
Let's try that again.
Ah! Ooh, she got the outfit. That's fine. That was
cute.
Okay, now this is the last one.
Yo, is it the 3-second roller game? I played with these guys.
Traveling to Icon.
This would be a funny one to fly somebody to point.
Yeah.
I don't understand it though. Where is it?
What do you mean?
So every
I don't
time,
understand about it.
every time I use it, so when you hit shift, do you click?
No, we have to click. One of us has to click it.
Oh!
We have more control over it than you do. You
Oh!
just hold it, and as long as you don't shoot, we will stay disconnected, and we can drop it at any point ourselves.
Oh, that's
or
the
when
problem.
you attack, it'll drop it.
That's the problem. Okay, I did not understand. I understand now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think these guys are 3 stacks.
Here we go. In Hansborough. Well, he died in 2. I can't fucking hit him. What is happening? Oh, there's a fly bitch behind us. Somebody want to go for a ride? Oh, there's still fly bitch behind us. 2 fly bitches behind us. God damn.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Hanzo.
Wow, okay. guy fucking can't do anything, man. They're literally sitting right there. What the fuck? Come here. Come here. Get away. No, come here. Ow.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh boy.
Protectus kick game.
Dude, I absolutely love being spawn camped. It's so fucking fun. Ugh. I wish his bullets made paw prints on the wall. All right.
Are you done?
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta be. What are they? The rest of these skins, I like Moira's, but the rest of these are kind of dumb. Magwa's is alright. Eh, whatever. Okie dokie! Oh. We call it night. We'll probably replay it again. My hands hold up. But I gotta kind of watch it. Owie. They don't hurt too bad, but I gotta clean off my desk more, get a better posture so I'm not wrecking my wrists. But thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Night night.
Wait.
It's a crap. Yeah, that's not a epic. That's all right. We shall call it night. I will be on again tomorrow. It's gonna be art tomorrow. Yeah. I'll see you then. I don't really got much more. I haven't decided if we're gonna be doing at the table or if I'm gonna do the digital stuff, and we're gonna try to figure out the printing maybe on stream. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling when I get home tomorrow. I love you guys. Not nice. Sleep tight. See you soon. Bye bye.